So here I am. If I... Is that so? So don't, you can...
Testing, testing. Okay, I don't know why. These things happen when you use like OBS or Stream. This is Streamlabs OBS for the first time since I've like moved my computer 6 times. So I don't know if it was a random setting thing, but all right, we got it working. Cool. All right, well, let me reiterate everything that I've said in the meantime then. This will be a new run. Yes, it's going to be Pyro Mahir, which is explaining why you guys were asking what if this is going to be, because you couldn't hear me. I don't think this build's going to be anything that different than previous ones, but I'm really interested to see, one, how Pyro works with the new lighting system, and two, how the new enemies work. The new enemies that like fire. So this will be really, really interesting. Also, I was saying that I think this is probably a cave. I feel like when I usually get this set up and there's something here or here, it's usually a cave. Sometimes up here, but we'll go exploring and see. Of course, welcome friends. Thank you everyone for coming by. Welcome Agus, welcome Trouble, welcome Pee-Pee, Poo-Poo. Thank you guys so much for letting me know. God, that's like my biggest like fear whenever I do anything, is that no one's gonna be able to hear me. A Thor run, nice. Perception nerf is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how much it really adjusts things, but I think we're going to be able to really tell from here, so that would be really cool. First time seeing this game? You're in for a treat. Okay, well, I appreciate that very much. There's our map. Excellent. We have our coffee. We got our sleeping. I love how people just start with torches. Very interesting. We need to get some stuff going. And we also need to start the game speed. Immediately, I want to go back inside. My bad. You won't have these things if you don't have the support pack. So, if you're wondering where those came from and why I have them and you can't find them, I mean, I didn't really buy the support pack for the items, but since I have them, it seems silly not to use them. They're strong, but they're not that strong. Go ahead and get rid of them. We need some gloves. Magic power 4%. Interesting. Energy. I mean, I've never really popped these gloves on. I'm not going to lie. Fire resistance. I don't think that's going to matter. Physical resistance is terrible. The protection, not so much. I'm not sure if it really makes a big difference, to be perfectly honest. You know what? Sure. We'll give him a solid try here. Anything here that I need to fix? Of course, my boots. Fix a little bit of you. Part of me is interested in getting a sling just to throw rocks at people. I mean, I guess we could. I don't think we're going to hit much, though, unless I put points into range, and I'm not going to, so. Alright. This is going to be pure pyro. I don't have a... I've done a couple, like, hybrids and mixed things, but I love to go for just full mage. Right off the bat. Full mage, no points into any melee. And just burn things to the ground. I don't think we're going to need a torch, but I'll keep it, I guess. I love that there is some enchanted stuff in store shops now. It's just really, really, really cool. Alright, so let's talk magic. Obviously, we're going to go fire brush. And then, what next? Most likely Ring of Fire, just because it's funny. I mean, it's good, too. These are nice passives, but I don't think they're super great right now. What you bring me? Yep. Okay. So, yeah, we'll stick with those. Let's see. You're going to have a crowbar that I want. Pick up that crowbar. Oh, heck yeah. Welcome, Nix. Really not much light. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, I agree. The new slinger enemies hurt. I feel like they hurt way more than I do. Ugh, already, I miss my autopathing mod. It would have been really awesome to show off in stream too, just how nice it is. Of course, we're going to steal some things, because that's what we do. We're going to be racist against elves, we might as well do it. Nice. Go pick it. Eat that apple. Deer pelt. And you're going to get upset about the deer pelt. There we go. Bring him there. My week was good. Yeah, it's fine. My weeks haven't been that great. But nothing's wrong. We'll put it this way. This is kind of the highlight. And by kind of, I mean definitely. I shouldn't be walking through like here, getting caught. I was too busy thinking about chat. There we go. How about we trade for a bit? Perfect. So these. Even though I'm not hungry enough, I'm gonna just cook this guy and then eat it. Luckily we didn't get picked up there. Did something change? Well, they said they increased the base damage to all the magic classes. So that is something I'm pretty interested in, because I felt like they were strong to begin with. Otherwise, no, not particularly. It's really the lighting mechanics, which apparently aren't going to be much, but that's okay. I want to see it. And also, there's enemies that work different with fire. There's enemies that get buffs from fire. It's going to be a while before we see any of them, I bet. But I'm interested to see what happens when I light them on fire. That's for sure. Probably nothing good. You can always cleanse them too. Let's come down here. Yeah, the auto path mod is so good. Out of all the things I liked about modded, that's my favorite. I meant to pick up that axe. That's okay. Some big misses. Don't really love that. Let's step into him. We're doing okay. Oh, just went diagonal. For some reason, I just assumed you couldn't path on that. My bad. Our chest's a little beat up. Unfortunate. Beat up. Oh, snake. Read that. Stick, 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 stick. Want to make ourselves a new splint. There, she got 2 ropes. He's probably going to be in bed by the time we get back, so let's just kind of explore on our own. Let's see what these guys are all about. One thing that I mentioned in the series so far that I absolutely love is how less littered every map tile is with enemies. Mage is super nerfed late game. I'm not gonna lie, it needs to be. Before Mage late game was unstoppable. Can jump any class Mage, huh? Sounds like a challenge. We got here camp. Gotta be leveled from. Pop some into willpower. Possibly 3 of them. There he goes. Okay, dick. You have to be a dick about it. Not sure why you did that. That's interesting. This is a problem. How you looking? Pretty good. Just kicked me. Use that to my advantage. There we go. Okay, not ideal. God, I really should have grabbed that axe. What is the helmet action? Certain helmets now have visors that you can lift up and down. Look at this guy. know why you would have pathed that way, but okay. Sure. You can sell it. Sure. Oh wow, that was better in my opinion. Yeah, I doubt it. Something tells me no. This is a pretty decent spot. Let's go check out this guy. Probably just head back to the city so we can turn some of this stuff in. Also grab that axe I meant to grab. Staff's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It is indeed a cave, as I thought. Being a two-skull, though, I don't have a lot of interest in that right now. Willpower, okay. Welcome, friend. I'm glad you're here. Let's go ahead. We're gonna drag this guy. He doesn't like the Aldor. We're gonna give him this plane. We're gonna throw stuff on the ground. Can you grab the mead, please? Thank you. Actually, sell something. I'm gonna sell you that. Sure. Doesn't want the axe. It's not a bitch. So these things for now. We don't have a belt. I don't think the Peasant Sash is going to do me much good, though. Okay, that's a little bit more to work with. Hey, friend. Want a two-handed weapon? I want a two-handed axe. Perfect. Nice. Let's increase accuracy, a little bit fumble chance. Hurts a lot more than the staff. Let's see what else we can go find. We're just gonna go exploring a bit. See if we find any nice treasure or anything. Leaks. I've had the herbalist hut spawn crazy far at times. Like, so far, I'm like, how can you even consider that, like, near you? Big staff with a knife. Yeah, basically. See how nice it is just to be able to walk in the middle of the field and not get hounded, literally, by, like, multiple dogs, just enemies everywhere. I'm sure they're going to adjust it back, just because I feel like that's what's going to happen, but the decreased enemy spawn is nice. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Very nice. Put those up there, I guess. Smudge note. I like how there's two options. It's nice. Yeah, that's not bad. More money. I guess that's about it. I'm getting a bit hungry. Put those in there. I'll pick up some other things. Let's see what else we can find. World is our oyster. Where's everyone's lentils at? Yeah, I think it could just be real random where it's placed. Hello. Got a new axe. How you doing? Not great. Fun. I'm just gonna step into it. I got them do his pokey thing at me. That's annoying. Spiders. I feel like there's always spiders over here too. Oh, they see me. Let's go for the campfire. No, let's not. Fight the spiders. Oh, thank God he missed. I'm gonna lose these guys now is questionable. They're gonna keep trying to do that. If they land it, I might be in trouble. Well, at least we just have one now. Run, 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 run. The forest. Okay. Forest is just gonna make it a lot harder to meaningfully path. Just have oh. Well, he doesn't like fire. Forces territorial animals to hesitate twice as long before attacking. It's probably too late for that. Might be maybe that's the key. I'll set up fire at very specific spots. Make them have to. I mean, this would. Yeah, fight that spider. Oh my God, get him! Oh my God. Okay, so let's mark this because it's not just a camp. You thought I was going to get away. You thought I was done. Welcome, Kevin. I don't know. I don't know how the fire... That's what I want to find out. It's the big reason I'm doing this is to see how fire works against some of the cultists. Specifically the ones that like fire. I always use the speed mod. I just don't show it in the series I record for YouTube. Streams, I have it on all the time just so we can try to get as much done as possible. Oh, you saw me from super far away. I didn't care for that. Oh, that's interesting. He does not have the fear of fire. Noted. Noted. Wonder where that bear is. Can we go find that bear again? I'm not going to win the fight against this guy. Squirrel. Come assist. I don't think I'm going to be able to slow him down enough by constantly having him walk in fire and get away either. So, where am I? What's happening? Nothing is happening over there. Okay, you're somewhere I don't want to go either. Yeah, it's just the cheat engine. It's not actually a mod. The gaping wound change seems awesome. I'm not going to lie there. I think the skinning perks are great. Did we lose them? Ah, but we are getting distance on them. Yeah, you should come check out this ghoul. Try to kite the ghoul to the wolves. There they go. They're on it. Perfect. Now they can handle that situation themselves. Lots of points of interest too. I'm gonna grab these eggs. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna grab these eggs. There we go. It's a dangerous hunting grounds too. For whatever reason, I need to be 20 feet closer to them just to get them to be marked on my map, which is really annoying. More whip power, please. You want that cooldown. Doesn't mean a whole lot yet, but it will. Tier 2. We'll come talk to it later. Lots of things to do before we leave Osborne. No, I don't think they put up the mod branch yet. They'll spend some time just working at the kinks before they make a mod branch of it. But you will know because I will talk about it and immediately go back to using mods. Mods are really nice. Death Stingers. At least that time, I didn't pull all of them, so that's nice. Another thing that I'm just let's see what else we can find. Wow, there's lots of stuff. I feel like the series I'm doing right now, there's not nearly these things. I miss autopathing. The autopath mod's going to be even better now that there's so many less enemies around. Can't see crap. That really doesn't give you much light, does it? Thank you, Daniel, for the Horker. I mean, it's not awful. What is it, like 2 tiles? 3 tiles? Was hoping a giant pile of fire would, you know, maybe illuminate a little bit more. I feel like this is illuminating way more. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Trolls. Stinks because we didn't actually get to discover it like this one. So I'm not getting the passive from here, which would be really nice. Yeah, no kidding. Probably literally did jump. I know you're hungry. I know. Calm down. All these places have been hunting grounds. There's nowhere to actually like camp and make food. Yeah, nowhere yet. I have high hopes that this one will be a camp, just because it's so close to town. But you never know, it could be anything. Let's probably grab this mushroom. And that mushroom. Okay. We're gonna eat so many eggs as soon as we find / make a fire. And this guy, who I was able to sneak up on, which is actually kind of awesome. Basic skills, no survival. No! It fell right into the fire. How dreadful, and that guy got away. I was gonna eat you. You should have just cooked it. Maybe it was already cooked. That's why it burned up. I don't think it should have burned up. I'm very upset about that. Emotionally. Alright, I can't. Track the scum. How are you looking? Like you're dead. $11. Nice. So it was destined. Ooh, that fog just rolled on in. So we have a campfire I can cook from. Might be somebody else here. Oh, crap. There he is. Come here, you stupid son of a... Let's grab those arrows. Let's eat some food. Lots of eggs. They're so interested. Grab you, nothing, okay. What about this guy? Oh, those are tier 1 ones. These were the ones I was looking for. Honestly, probably just gonna sell them. Fair amount of money right there. Can't argue that. It's quality hats, Conan. I mean, night hunting on rabbits actually seems kind of like a great idea. I'm not gonna lie. If you're able to just kind of stumble upon them like that, you don't have to chase them down or anything. We need spearmint. We need a couple more things. Probably head back down to this road and see. Usually. Nice. Usually we can find fuel on the road. Little issue. Apparently not so much. There's one. The last one for the herbalist we can find in town. So, it is always right over here. I do stream. It's been a while because I've had a lot of life changes lately. But typically I stream on Saturdays, yeah. 5 hours from noon to 5. So, you know, strap in. Unless I have something exciting happening in my life. You don't need to worry about that. You have any work for me? Heal. Here's your stuff. There's my stuff. There's some rep. Everyone's happy. Sell those guys. I'll even sell you those two, to be honest. So I was asked why I don't pick these up from enemies, because they sell pretty well in the early game. It's true. They sell decently. Why I don't have a good reason. Let's see what they sell. 3 sell for 2. It's not bad. Could help buy a meal. I can argue that. I don't think it's super worth it, but I don't think it's not worth it either. We need to find some more of these swords. But we did a fair amount of exploring. I mean, we didn't find this place, but that's okay. Oh, what, level 3? Yeah, let's take a jump. Let's get on with it. Do you need my help? Underground workshops. Perfect. Not gonna try to argue a price or anything. There. Is my inventory too full? Should I drop some stuff off? Possibly. Does it? Yes, technically. Is there much of one? No. No, unfortunately not. you can get through all the main storyline stuff if you know what you're doing, probably like an hour or two. If you focus on just doing it. The storyline right now ends with you going to the next big city, and they haven't added any other nations in yet, so, or factions or whatever you want to call them. So they just don't exist yet. But there's still a tremendous amount of stuff to do. And I think that's where a lot of people get hung up. So they're like, well, there's not a lot of story. Nah, there's not. Not yet. I'm sure there will be. The story that is in here, I think, is pretty solid. With one of those. Oh, there's my next sword. Nice. Come with me, batter. I'm just gonna cut this guy a little bit. They open here. Walk into Ring of Fire. Get that bonus damage here now that we have our passives. And do what? 36 damage? And we countered. So he's done. We got any cards? Oh. Nice. I don't know how much I care about that, but nice. How hungry am I? 14. Let's go ahead. 2 vegetables. We got 2 mushrooms. We should be able to make something with that. Mushroom salad. Garlic. Okay. The new lighting system takes a little bit to get used to, but I do like it. I think it's interesting. It makes these places feel more interesting. Oh, hello. Anybody hear that? As a mage, opening doors can be dangerous. So let's have him do it for me. Just give it a little tap-a-rooney. A little tap-tap. Now you don't open a door and pull 6 people. Oh, hello. Do you like that you can take these off the walls? That's really, really cool. I don't like that you can... You must have heard me from over here breaking this stuff. Open these doors. I don't like that you can... light them, throw them at somebody, and they do nothing. That's satisfying. Maybe it's just like a small chance, but... I think there should be at least a small chance to hit somebody with one. It does damage to them. Oh, hello. Perfect. See? No face checking that door. Oh, he's in trouble. I immediately just cut his head open. Uh-oh. Okay. Here, is this big room? Alright, let's finish this way then. Somebody hear that? No. Kitchen? Sure. I don't know. Why not? Technically, I'm not wearing one, so... as well. You see what it does? Just throw it on. Let's just throw it on. It didn't sizzle. It's not going to be cursed because it's not blue. Potato. He heard that. He should go check it out. Okay. Interesting. Hoping I could get him to stand on it. If it was Jolt and it wasn't on fire, I think he would have stood on it. There is my third sword, though, in his hand. damage. Alright. Thank you. Now we can turn that in. It's a nice shield. Oh, come on down. I do like the spell accuracy thing. That's nice. I'm sure it decreases over distance, like ranged. Can't imagine that it doesn't. Ooh, this is an armory. Look at that door. Got studs in the door like that. Means it's an armory. Also means it's going to be locked. See? Go figure. Nothing like a tier 1 dungeon armory. There is a training boat just sitting on the ground. Nice. There. This door's already open. This could... That's a boss room. There he is. Dayton the Long-Eared. It was said that serving a sentence in the Aldarian quarries can even break the strongest minds, let alone actual psychopaths, who are already drawn to pain and blood. He's human. He's got long ears. Let's see what we can do. We still killed other people. And they saw me. I'm still not that concerned about it. That's not really what I wanted either. Ah, they're both on fire. Nice. Go ahead and injure you. Perfect. Oh, he's done. He's on fire and bleeding. I'm gonna chase him. Okay. Oh, more people in there. Let's go ahead. Get more willpower. I might, after a little bit of willpower, get some perception. Just to see if we can increase our range some. Not that our range is terrible. It's not terrible, but wouldn't hate it. Real question is, what am I going to put points in now? I don't have Magic Mastery, because that's just not us. I'm not sure where we even learn Magic Mastery from. I think we have to be in Manshire. It's going to be a while before we unlock these two. 2 more levels. We'll have 3 points by then. And that's only for this guy. Okay, fair enough. We could get athletics, get disengage. We're going to want dash eventually, and this isn't the worst thing to have since we're going to be doing a lot of melee fighting. We could go into dual wielding, I suppose. I'm not going to get any weapon skills. I think it's just a waste of points. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the case anymore. Since mages supposedly have been nerfed endgame, I don't know. Typically, previous experiences, that is certainly not the case. So, why don't we go with athletics? Look at this guy. It'll make me a little bit tougher in melee fights. And if I do, for whatever reason, need to get out, it'll make it easier. Especially early game when enemies already have a high level chance and a low chance to hit. Giving them even more is kind of nice. Alright. That's not going to work out for you. Now you're just making me angry. So for those not paying attention, specifically what I'm doing, I'm standing in an area that's going to have the most amount of things to catch on fire when I ring a fire. So each extra tile gets me more Dickbag. What a dickbag. Just kicks me right into the flames. I mean, good for him. That's what he should have done. A radish. Traps, no. Points, alright. I'll pass it. It's not Providence, that's just something unfortunate. It's cloth, really. Weird. Now we're starting to fall apart on me, though. Well, we'll take the lentils, of course. The penny bun instead. Not expecting to find any decent treasure. Who knows? Just assume. Oh. Well, that shot me that up. Those are tier 1? They might be tier 2 mage gloves. The fledgling gloves. Yeah, that's quite the sight. Good, pour into that. You belong to me. Right. Okay then. Still are missing 2 workshops. Oh, hello. Child's play. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, he doesn't seem coming. I don't think it mattered much, but step into it. Not bleeding. Stupid bleeds. Did some pretty serious damage there. He can't be hurt by magic because of his magic talisman. It's very unfortunate. Workshop. Perfect. I don't know why my character is doing that. He did that to the other one too. Are you insisting on attacking from there or something? I have no idea why he did that. It's funny. But, strange. To cook some food, and then I could take, like, the blacksmith stuff. I wouldn't hate that. The hammer's worth much, but these tongs are pretty decent. Find that last workshop. There it is. See, now he's not letting me click it. This is weird, because this is new. It's a new behavior. I have noticed in the other series that the targeting seems slightly different. I don't know how to do it, especially going from... Oh, hello. Range to not range. I don't really know how to describe it, but when you're, like, winding up and attacking somebody and then switching weapons, there's, like, a slight pause between, like, the targeting cursor. And it's awkward. Good stuff. Definitely cook these leeks. How are we gonna make them? Get cabbage for that guy. Beet, carrot. We have beet. And a vegetable. We wanted to make another one. We can't. Okay. And then let's get rid of this and we'll put this just to get maximum space. Potatoes and mushrooms were lacking. Carrot, beet, leek. It's gonna be missing a carrot. Okay. This guy we can do. We're not that hungry, but that's okay. There's some fancy stuff up there I'd kind of like to take. They're not worth a fortune, but right now we're pretty poor, so that's all relative. That guy right there is like 60 bucks. Perfect. All right, yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Sure, let's leave. Going. Just due east. Now there's lentils everywhere. Go figure. Assume it's about to be morning. Indeed, he has started working. All right, first things first. Let's come talk to this guy. How many work? Yeah. Finish your task. Let's go turn in this job. Here about the contract. About my contract. I'm all done. Nope, don't throw it. You good too. That. You buy the drugs for 108. Nice. Booze, yeah, that's fine. You didn't want the blacksmith stocks. Or did I just... Oh, I never opened up his cell, that's why. Nice, new stuff. Cool. Does. Nice. 28's not an amazing amount by any means, however, it's enough to buy me dinner. So. Let's see. Kind of helmet's pretty solid. Just gonna gear the heck up. We are gonna want the road armor for the extra. Don't get me wrong, I like his stuff a lot, but I'm gonna get him killed. So we need to buy an identification scroll. See what these new gloves are about. We'll keep the gloves, why not? And I would like to buy this too. Extra accuracy. I mean, it's just an upgrade to what we have. 3 extra damage, armor damage, body part damage. It's got it all, really. Lead chance drops a little bit, but it's got knockback. I think that's where I would like to spend my money. Let's go sell this other stuff. We'll buy an identification scroll. We're not looking the part, but that's okay. What are we wearing? Magic resistance and health restoration. Not really the greatest. That's okay. 5% magic power is a miracle chance. Hey, that's okay. Backfire chance? Sure. Gives me some energy and energy restoration to make up for my heavier armor. How far along is this playthrough? Not. We just did the first contract, so we're about an hour in. Yay. We could identify this, I guess. Have an enchantment scroll? Crazy. Health restoration. Global magic resistance? Yeah, why not? A little bit of block, I suppose. Back here. Let's go ahead. Where'd you go? Militia Alright, so we're struggling a little bit for money again, but that's okay. We just did one contract. It's not that big. We're gonna be back on time. Sell that guy. What are you gonna cost me to repair this? We're 2 gold short. Let's sell these antlers. We'll get these buffs fixed. Otherwise, they're just gonna break again, I think. What brings you here? There's extra guards. Weird. Alcohol sell prices are up. So's food. Killing enemies grants reputation. That's nice, except there's less enemies around now, so whatever. me. But hey, they were free, and they're tier 2, so why not, I guess. Any hits to my hands are going to destroy me. That's right. I do have some fatigue, sure. Let's take a nap, I guess. Dungeon's all the way over there. I hate when the dungeon's over there, because I'm so lazy. So lazy I don't want to walk there. Soon we can do these caves at least. Plus, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something around here to explore too. Bed for the weary. You know what? Sure. And I think what I'll do is I'll put some of the stuff away that I did end up using the bandages. I don't think I need all that. And we can make another soup. So hopefully I don't forget that stuff's in there. Put that guy in there. Let's keep. So probably gonna get hungry by then. What do we gotta do with a radish, a potato, and an onion? I feel like not much, you know. I do have some things in there I can sell. That's fine. Did find some mushrooms on the way. Maybe that's what we'll do. Contract for me. Let's do the rest of this crypt. I don't want to cross that river, but it's fine. Which I'd expect. What's the reward? Please give me more. 420. Okay. Blaze it. How much time do I have? I actually don't care. Well then, accept. We're gonna head straight there, so it doesn't really matter. And we're decked out in here now, so feeling pretty solid about that. Look at that. Not a bad day. Couldn't agree more. Stones, spears, hemp. Lintel, there's a lintel. Isn't there another one over here? Yep. Go ahead. Harvest. Should make something even easier. Especially as we're about to enter the woods. There should be plenty of mushrooms. There's an acorn count on this. An herb. Really? No. I'm kind of surprised. Let's head down here. What's this map looking like? Nothing interesting yet. We won't eat that mushroom. It's very poisonous. This one, though, is less poisonous. Which is just the right amount of poisonous. Alright, so there is something down here. I knew it, I knew it. It's so nice to be able to walk around these places and not just constantly get swarmed by NPCs. Especially in the starting area. I think that's part of the reason this game feels so rough to people. It's because you can't even, like, try to get to your first contract without dying. Where's the middle of that? Oh, here it is. Ah, it's a moose. At least we discovered it. It's good for my passive. We did it for the passive. And for the experience. Now, what have I wandered into? Rather, no one knows. The leeches in the river are free. They don't want you to know that. Egg. Ugh. So you used to not be able to apply it before if this menu was open. It seems to still be the case. Ah, that's a point. It did do nice stuff with an inventory system and the multiple bags. That's okay. Let's go ahead and roast you two. Still an herb. Okay. Actually decreases a fair amount of fatigue. Okay. Not the leaves. Let's do like another mushroom salad. Gonna get sick of them here soon, but oops. I stopped up. My bad. There is something here. I'm gonna take a wide berth around this place this time. I want to explore it a little bit. Oh, hello. Fire. Me missing all over the place there. That's embarrassing. Gotta pin myself in here. All right. Splint caught on fire. That's unfortunate. These things happen. Oops. Wow, he's super far away. Wolf trap. Okay. I have had multiple times found a tier 4 cave or a tier 3 cave like right here, which is great for farming, especially if it's a human one. So I'm gonna look. I mean, it's still great experience. Still makes my passive stronger and stronger. It's not really what I was hoping. So, you know how it goes. So we got probably nothing. Mountains, 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 mountains. You won't have two POIs spawn next to each other. This is very unusual. So the chance of something being like right here. Obviously, there's something right there, because there's a river too, but the point is, it's just not really a point in exploring right there. Nothing gained. Oh. What are we doing here? Killing the leader. Okay. See how he likes axe to face style. Hello. Oh, that's right. I forgot they will walk through fire because they're not smart. You can just do things like that. You'll just run right into it. This pitchfork did not catch on fire and burn. Okay. Would have thought it would have. So the leather, thank you. Why was that door? Come on, you got this. I got two of them, so should be okay. Spin the candle inside that I can see. Maybe there's cracks around the door, just letting light out. Oh, baby. Nice. The ones with the ribbed edges, they usually have better treasure, so I get real excited when I see them. They're ribbed for my pleasure, I guess. That's a lot of damage. I'm getting improved rep for killing people here too. Really? Nice. I agree. I feel the exact same way about it. It's something I'm getting used to, but overall I like it a lot. Just kind of like the diet morale system took me a while before I was like, ugh, this isn't annoying anymore. I feel like the lighting system will be the same. Oh, hello. Sizzle? No, okay, it's not cursed. Interesting. Some more skulls, more bones. Doesn't illuminate nearly as much as I thought it would. I'm gonna walk in there. Okay. I know you heard that. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. There you go. It's hiding. Fog of War. This is a boss room, I think. Or no. No, it's not. Saw this little double archway. I figured it was either the boss room or McDonald's. I was wrong. It's neither. That amethyst is something to go right over. What, these undead really don't do well against fire. That sounds like a boss. Yeah, there he is. Switch places. What just happened there? This happened before. Proves I did not move. Here provokes attack of opportunity. Delivers a fumbled strike. Does double lunge. Tries to land a strike but misses. Well, why did I move? That's not something double strike does. I'm confused. I don't get it. He wants out. Brother. There we go. Nice. Take that book. Okay. Interesting. We'll read this one too. We will level. Take all that. Sapphire? Got some big jewels here. 525. That's crazy. Alright, let's get this willpower 15. Feels good. Get that extra magic power. Doesn't mean much yet, but well, adds up. What is my cooldowns already? It's somewhere. It's up top. Spell accuracy. Cooldown reduction. It's almost 10%. That's actually not terrible. It is better than I thought it would be. In dark areas, your character can see illuminated tiles beyond the current vision range, as long as they are within max range. Okay, so we can see 6 or up to 12. Bonus range is now percentage. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Still gonna be wild on pyromancy. One more level until we get that spell. I would like to get magic mastery. We might hang on to those points. Until then. It's 17% chance to ignite the target. Maybe. Weird. Delivering a strike to an empty tile is guaranteed to ignite it. Okay. Oh, hello. That actually worked out just fine. I was expecting that to be a little bit rougher. Bits. Okay. Well, this was a heckin' good time, I'm not gonna lie. Short, sweet, fun. Lots of loot. Way more loot than I expected. Where are you undead people at? I know there's a ghoul around here somewhere. Strange reasons. There's not any. Let's check it back home then, I guess. That is a very wide part of the river. What are you? Why are you late? There's people over here. There he is. You're not about to get ambushed. Check it out. It's gonna be fine. Oh, they see me. No. Well, as much as I should have gone down here. It's probably too late. I just didn't want him to axe me from afar. Oh, okay. Well, he just kind of died. I was expecting that to last longer. All right. That's what she said. Out of my way, birds. Okay, go check out that guy. Bears. Now you're putting the whole office at risk. Okay. When in Rome. What have they? I am down to it. Yeah, okay. Chin up. It's all for a bright future. At least we got something in that one. Usually I just dig up a grave and swear there's nothing. Let's see a free straw. Let's see the key anywhere, right? Here. Oh my god, an entire baguette. No evidence, no crime, right? It's been something habeas corpus. Check. Hey, found the shed key. Free food. We'll leave the other stuff. We're gonna sleep till noon. That's when the guy will show up. I did that thing you wanted to tell all your friends. I'm gonna go to town and sell this stuff. Just to, as much as I would really like to go back to the other place, just do the next mission. I mean, we're like halfway there. But I don't have any inventory room to like just do that, so one more salad on the run, which okay, fair enough. I think I really have anything. Oh, hello. I don't think I have anything to really like buy or get back to town. Yeah. Oh, 5. Fantastic. You don't want any of these things? Seriously? Sorry. Still feel like I have a lot of food on me. Oh yeah, let's identify this guy and repair these things. If we can. It's probably a wise idea at this point. Bleed resistance? 8% global bleed resistance? That's amazing. This level, that's a big deal. Initiate robe. No, I feel like that will probably get me killed. I'm gonna try to go into mage gear sooner than I normally do. Just see if we can pull it off. It might not work. Probably will be a struggle. Can't fix this, huh? 'Cause it's made of wood. Kind of a shame. Those undead were easy because they would just walk through the flames. That was barely a fight at all. Who repairs? Do I just have to talk to this guy then? I mean, I guess he works on wood. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That seemed obvious in retrospect, actually. Global bleed resistance. You get it? Yeah, I do. Have you seen how much I've been bleeding? It's miserable. Absolutely miserable. Welcome, friend. Yes. The stream will be a different build in the series. So this is our Mahir mage, pyro mage. Don't let the giant axe and medium armor fool you. We are a magician. Okay, let's get that new job. Looking for work, mysterious disappearances. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 470. Okay. All right. We'll stop up here, explore this place. There might be some other things to see up there, but right off the bat, we found 2 caves, so I'm not upset about that. And with any luck, we might be able to actually clear them before we leave this area, which would be super cool. I'm not sure how likely that is, but it's possible. You have to try, I feel like. Did you miss anything important? Not really. We found some cool stuff. I got some honey. I haven't really discovered anything that interesting. I did find these tier 2 gloves, though, at the end of a dungeon. With a blue enchantment. That's pretty cool. Right now, we're just kind of pushing through. Got chased by a spider for a couple tiles. Got chased by... What's that other thing? Oh yeah, the ghoul chased me for a couple tiles. I was able to kite them into other enemies. Speaking of ghouls. These ones are at least a little easier looking than the others. So, you burn. I might actually be able to kill you. Yeah, I think I can. The question is where you can step. Now your other friends are coming too, though. And you want out, which is kind of unfortunate. Because you're really close to dying now. But it got you to back up off me. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. It's a shame, because that probably would have been a decent experience, but... Sorry, was that a trap? A claw trap? Bro. Off chance it's something interesting, let's go find it. I mean, since we're discovering places, we're getting lots of vigor. We're getting our passive even better, right? So, I mean, like, it really does benefit us. Extra experience of fatigue resistance as we find places. So, might as well find them. Why aren't you hitting them directly with your spells? Just wondering. Those guys will directly walk into fire. If I hit them with a spell, there's not as much chances that they'll catch on fire, but they will walk through fire because they don't care, and then catch on fire and do way more damage. Nope, 100% pyro. I want to see how it stacks up. Somebody said that late game, excuse me, sir, late game mages got nerfed, which I think is probably the right decision. They're super strong, but I want to see. Oh, nerfed is nerfed. All right, there's camp. So like these guys, if I put a fire in front of them, they will walk around it. So that third one's not coming because he did not see me. Fire. He's done. Hit him with that big spell. Yeah. Chop him up. There you are. That's not really a good spot. Let's calm down here. Alright, camp is now ours. Okay, not terrible. Yeah, hopefully they didn't get nerfed too much, exactly. But even if they got nerfed a fair amount, ew. Even if they got nerfed a fair amount, I'm not gonna be able to complain. Have you seen my late mage builds? They're ridiculous. Late game mage builds, there you go. We'll use all the words. They're super strong. And they're stupid. Ooh, you're tier 2, aren't you? Medium danger. How'd you get here, guy? This guy might be a problem. Do you have a friend with you? Now that's 20% right there, so that's reassuring. Some of those. That shield up. That's gonna matter. Go into the opening here. He's probably gonna charge me. No? Okay. He is on fire. That's gonna be a bad day for him. No. Don't do that, you know. He was 47 experience. Nice. Is he just by himself? Okay, there's his friend. It's also medium danger. He's rocking the same thing I am. That, like little axe brothers. He went the wrong way. Okay, everything's back up. I'm gonna walk into him. He's gonna hook and chop me. And luckily he dropped a rag because I'm out of bandages. I should build. It's broken. Save me some money though. Does it look more inaccurate? I don't know. It's usually pretty inaccurate at first, I feel. I feel like it misses a fair. So part of me wants to say yeah, but part of me also feels like no. Hello from Brazil. Welcome, friend. We can always call you Battle Brother. We're Battle Brothers, that's right. Here we are. Gone, birds. You. I like mine better, I guess. Oh, I don't have a second ring. This one doesn't have the amazing bleed resist. But we'll take it anyways. Should I make a fire? Yeah, I probably should make a fire. Look how hungry we are. Stick, stick, stick. Dismantle? Nope. Let's go ahead and put you, and you. I think we can make another green salad. Awesome. Still pretty hungry. Let's pop a couple of guys in there. There. I'm from Belgium. Oh my god, awesome. Thank you. It's fantastic. Its development is slow, which is unfortunate. Lots of reasons to why. But it's an amazing game. I've definitely got my money's worth. He will walk around it. Okay. I thought so, but you never know. Will you run into it if I'm... Ah, no. He'll stand there and watch. Okay. Nice. Just a little boop. Just boop him a little bit. It did illuminate a little bit, yeah. Kind of thought it would be more. It'd be nice if it was one more time, I'm not gonna lie. He says he will drink my blood. That is a proposition. Not sure if I'm super into that. Oh my, this guy. Going all in. If we get the Magic Mastery book. Oh, hello. That'd be super cool. Just saying. That guy's full. Nice. Nice little snack. You know, a salad with honey does sound good. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. My pain is holy. I really appreciate it. You guys coming by and being a part of what I do and having fun with me. Hello. It's super awesome. I really do appreciate it. Accuracy? Hey, you know what? That's actually pretty awesome. Accuracy's, other than maybe like bonus damage or something, is kind of exactly what I wanted there. Sneak attack. Kiting. Ah. No, not the drinking horn. Okay. Apparently the drinking horn doesn't burn. Stop doing that. Can you set up campfires in dungeons? I would imagine you could. I've never tried it, I guess. Used to be that you could put down campfires and it would block pathing. Now they made it so you can stomp them out. They might catch on fire. I think that's pretty interesting. Really interested what this guy's about now. We got a fair amount of enchanted gear. What are you doing here? Killing everybody? Well, somebody just came out to see what I was doing. Oh, there you are. Learn true pain. Bother kiting him. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, didn't even see you. It's hanging on. Ooh, a carrot. Another one of those. Yep, options now. Just control click it and you can break them down. Dare crowbar. I'll stand here. She's gonna do that at me, but stop doing that. You face the end times. their little sayings. When they first said that in the dev notes, I was like, oh, that's cool. Now that I like see it, you can watch them kind of slowly transform into literal monsters. I think it's pretty awesome. Alright, that way is all cleared out, I guess. Okay, just beat the crap out of that candelabra. Whatever. Step aside. Hitting him for big numbers. It's not a good time to be him. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna beat up that desk, aren't I? Yep. There's a spell crit. You a trap. More traps. Very nice. Lots of experience with those traps. Alright, so far so good. More traps, nice. Is this permanent? No, just because I don't trust that there won't be bugs. There are already some bugs discovered that were getting people killed. Nice. And the ones that have been discovered have been fixed, but I don't put it past it anymore. Also, I might just do something stupid. But the bug problem sounds cooler. This is a boss room. Let's shout. Okay. I know it's a boss room because these figurines. Treasure will be down here. Oh, somebody saw me. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I feel like you're normally in tougher places. Okay, fair enough. Walk well all the way around it. Okay, fair enough. Get some good numbers on him. Too bad. Oh, brother. Welcome, Iriko. 2 hours ago. Nice. Oh, good. I'm so happy. I really want people to be able to learn this game easier than I did. Trouble was there. He'll test that it was a bit of a learning curve for me. Oh, that's everybody. Nice. It's such a fun game. This is awkward. Let's go ahead and use you. Perfect. Keep these guys. I don't need these rings will not sell, so there's no point in keeping them. Look, another one. Ugh. There's a level from reading. Yes, we'll take the book and see if we can sell it. They're not usually worth much. Just a shame. Alright, so now we have 2 skill points, which is awkward. It was a bumpy start. I died a lot. It was our first Geomancer was the first run I think I took the late game. Current stat and skills, we'll look at it here. Level 6. Doing our last contract in Osbrook. So we're pretty high level for it. Let's start putting points into perception. I just want to get that extra vision and range see how much it affects. Hopefully as well as it used to, or at least close to it. No, that shouldn't happen with Fire Barrage unless you are backfiring. But you might be backfiring. There was a bug a couple updates ago, which is like a year ago now, where any projectile had a chance of hitting yourself. There's people netting themselves. It was hilarious. I was also shooting myself with spells, which was less hilarious. But that shouldn't be happening anymore. Dual-wielding dagger. Dual-wielding dagger here was amazing. I'm sorry, you're looking for a recommendation to learn the game first before dual-wielding dagger Mahir? Because that's it's probably easier to do that build if you have some knowledge of the game. We'll take Feed the Flames, burning Firebolt from Fire Barrage, applies it with decreased fire resistance, 3 turns. Nice. And increase the duration of burning. Nice. Metatron. Yeah, that's rough. I like the heavy shield run a lot. With heavy armor, I'd imagine you basically have like so little energy left. Unless you're putting a lot of points into Vitality, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It still feels kind of rough. I think a light armor, dodge, counterattack, focus high on agility, focus high on perception, max out agility, everything else perception, staff build. Very straightforward, very easy, very dangerous. It can help you learn a lot of the points of the game. Anybody first trying out this game, I would recommend that. It's just, it's easy to figure out. It's easy to wrap your head around while you do things. There's not a lot of ability, so you can put points into other things. Put a lot of points into athletics for things like elusive and dodge and things like that. It's really nice. Go full staff. Go full agility for that extra counter and dodge. Perception so you can hit and crit. I think it's a really, really good build. Really, really easy to learn. And then you can use that to learn the game. Wear medium armor until about tier 4, then switch to heavy armor. Dude, don't kick me into fire. There, how do you like it, Dick? Bleeding. So much for that global bleeding resistance. That's what I would do. Full mage build? Well, I love full mage builds. Thinking they got changed up a little bit. That's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be doing full mage. Full pyro. They're rough at first, so I don't recommend them to beginners. They are fun. This guy's probably going to kick me into flames. I need to stop that. There we go. This mushroom. I think pyromancy is pretty cool. I don't know. I love all the magic classes. I think this one's my favorite, then I play another one, and I'm like, no, this one's pretty awesome too. Lots of enemies. Roasted. Hey, look at that. So I stepped from here to here and let him get close to me just because I wanted to get that extra tile of burning. If anyone was wondering why I kind of sidestepped like that. More burning tiles around me, better. Let's go ahead and save here. If you're gonna do a ranged hybrid, I recommend really just getting taking aim and dexterity. I wouldn't put any more points into it than that unless there's something specific. But my problem with hybrid builds, and I think part of the reason they're rough with people, is that they try to go like full this, full axe, or too many points into one, not the other. I'd go full axe, just a couple points in this. You're gonna need stuff in utility, in my opinion. So it's hard not to put too many points into different trees, and then you don't have points for this stuff at the end that you might really want. So I'd keep focusing axe. Use your range to fight people, whittle them down before a fight. Oh, thanks, Cross. It's been a while since we've done Electromancy. We did it, and they added that achievement after I started doing it, so I don't have the Electromancy achievement. It's one of like the few achievements I don't have, which makes me very sad. Let's see. What am I? Community? No, what is this page? This. People's Story has One Punch Man? Sorry, what? Stoneshard correctly. There we go. Here we go. Let's see. I have 71 of the 74. So you can see why that upsets me a little bit. Because I should have had that one, but I didn't get it. This isn't... Why aren't you showing me, like, mine? There we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, the one's in progress. Electric Boogaloo. I've done that, but it was disabled at the time, and they fixed it, but I think you need to have a new save to make it work, which is annoying. Kill an enemy with a melee attack when one of your arms is severely injured. Is kind of surprised I don't have it, to be perfectly honest, and this one's gonna be rough too. Like, I'm gonna have to purposely really try to get this in a playthrough, which I could do, but it's gonna involve purposely abusing a lot of drugs, I think, among other things. But being 3 away, it's rough emotionally. Yeah, I do want to do new Electro playthrough just for that achievement. Also because Electromancy is fun. So we almost did that instead of this one. But the way enemies work with fire now, I'm really interested to see how that's going to play out. So Pyromancy 1. Got my contract. I'm all done. Take that money. Nope. Don't throw that on the ground. Try again. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go back to town. We're going to sell some stuff. Try to organize our inventory. Possibly get some food going. I'm doing kind of okay. No, please don't pick up those stones. Then we're going to go check out those caves before we get the caravan going, because I want to see if I can, I guess. They did take away the stagger, yeah. Never worth it. I don't like them. The thing with dodge is that until you have a certain amount, it doesn't really do you much good. Part of me wants to try a light armor only build, just to see. So maybe it's one of those things. Maybe it's like heavy shields that until I've really tried it out. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know, but I'm hard pressed to believe it, I guess. I think until tier 4, even tier 3 is tempting, but say wait to tier 4. Heck, maybe even tier 5 to be perfectly honest, because until you start stacking dodge and you have the stat points to back it up, it's rough. No, and you don't have the protection and the resistances to back it up. So you're just asking to get chopped up and bled to death, which is exactly what's going to happen. Let's go ahead and just... These guys. Do you want to... I'm going to just sell that. You don't want this book. Land of Strongholds. That's kind of cool. Despite being born with a bum leg, Barbador still traveled across half the known world, taking digital notes about every country we've visited. It's only worth 8 gold, so it's probably not worth holding on to. Let's go ahead and identify some of these rings. Health, okay. Unholy resistance. That's global unholy resistance, but I don't think I really care that much. 8%'s not gonna like save my life. We'll hold off and see what this last one is. Let's go ahead and sell some of this other stuff. Wonder prices. He's buying an extra 8%. It's a good time. 309 gold right there. Let's go. What these dice? Oh, I have 2 bags of money. Let's say, where's all my other money? I mean, if you're going to go ranged, definitely light armor then. But I would still probably wait till maybe even tier 3, because unless you're in a point with ranged where you're not really ever melee fighting somebody, and I feel the same way with mage builds. So you're at the point that you're not really meleeing anybody, you're still gonna want to be in heavier armor, because they will. I mean, they're gonna get to you. You will regret things. Let's grab this. We're gonna rent the room. We'll just wait till morning. Actually, I don't have any fatigue. How hungry am I? I'm pretty hungry. Food's gonna be expensive here with these soldiers, so I don't really want to buy it. I think I'm gonna get hungry on the way out. What do you got? That's an expensive root salad, my friend. That's just life. I'm gonna rent this room because there's a high chance we die. And I'll think to myself, why didn't I just spend the 15 gold? The cave is gonna be dark anyways. Doesn't matter if we go at night. How am I so fast? It's mod. No, it is cheat engine. I have 2 videos on how to speed up the game. One is really just how to mod the game, and the other one is how to set up cheat engine. So I get asked a lot how to do it. So I have a very quick tutorial video on how to set up cheat engine, where to find it, stuff like that. I even have it keybound, so I can hit one button, speeds it up. Hit the other button, slows it down. Just kind of toggle back and forth without having to click off screen or anything like that. It's very nice. So, if you are interested in doing that, I don't recommend fighting people with the game sped up, because things can happen very quickly. If you want to be, you know, kind of aware of that. But for traveling between locations, yeah, it's very nice. Hello, bats. Ah, these are going to be beasts, so probably wolves. Those ones. Are you cooked? Quick question for the bat. No. Okay. But we can still eat them. Usually those are like rotten. Very nice. Second. Oh, we're gonna take Pathfinder. It's gonna help me survive. In this place specifically, it's gonna help me survive. It seemed like it did. It did seem like it got buffed a bit. The armored combat. Yeah, that's... I don't actually know how to play this game. I'm just cheating through all of it. Why is heavy armor so bad? I don't think heavy armor is bad. I think it is a noob trap. I think you see those big numbers and you think that's going to be the best way for me to survive. But they're very expensive to buy. They're very expensive to repair. They aren't as great in practice as they seem compared to light armor, in my opinion. So for various reasons, that's why I think they're called a noob trap. It's not that it's bad if you put skills in the right places, if your stat points are in the right places, then I think it's quite good. But you have to, one, know what those places are. Okay, woof. Yep. Okay, he dodged a lot of that, which sucks. But we got him. I'm not going to eat that. Oh, it is roasted. Ugh. I don't want that morale change, though. That's right. That's... So, as long as we fight one wolf at a time, we can clearly win. So, be sure to get that one. I'm not unhappy to find wolves here instead of rock eaters. Mostly because I hate rock eaters. I'm so tired of them. Though it seems like they maybe got put in their place a little bit. We'll see how much true that is. Bats did run off. They found me again. And that's the thing. Dodge is so good. Block got nerfed. Block got buffed a bit and nerfed a little bit. So you can now crit blocks, which is a big penalty to blocks. But you can't crit a dodge. Which is, you can't crit a dodge, you can't stagger a dodge, you can't anything a dodge. You can't bleed a dodge. Which is why dodge is so good. Crit avoidance, you don't need it. It's so good. It needs taken down a bit without completely changing the system or make it so some of those things can happen. It's gonna be rough because right now dodge is turned into fumbles, and that's why you can't do anything. So unless you make it that fumbles can be bleeds or crits, which would be weird. There's gotta be more wolves around, right? You cooked? No. Come on, big axe, which is kind of a bummer because that's gold, I'm pretty sure. Yes, exactly. So that's just it. If they hit you, it's just a fumble. But you got to remember. So let's say you have body protection of 9, right? That's your chest protection on light armor. Someone hits you for 20, but you dodge it. It's a fumble. Not only did they not stagger, stun, daze, bleed you, that damage of 20 is now 10. And after your protection and your physical resistance, it's 1 or less. So it's good.
Horker.
Welcome, Kaiser. You enjoy the horker. Crockpot stew, look at that. Let's go. Just gotta live. Fuck, they see me from far away. And that was all of them. Chase me down. I don't know if this one's actually following too. Yeah, they're following. I'm going to cast that there. Because he's gonna chase me. I did not want to pull the reel. This was not what I wanted from life. Okay. He's probably not dead, I think. He's gonna be close to dead. Don't eat that. Please just throw it. Missed. He did catch on fire by charging through that. Okay, got him. He's done. And he's running. That's interesting. Okay, they really don't like fire. I don't know where that one went off to. Oh, he's down here. It's gonna be before he... What's this thing? Poor guy. I almost feel bad. Except he was gonna eat me alive. Okay, yeah, that was considerably easier than I thought it would be. Of course, they were gonna see me well before I saw them. Ooh, athletics 1. Stones, corpses, corpses, corpses. Bats. I know. Didn't want to do it. They would let me explore peacefully, I, you know, would have been fine. I appreciate it, Kaiser. Do I find slings too OP? Nah, I don't think they're too OP. I think they're strong. I would expect them to maybe get adjusted a little bit. But I don't think they're any stronger than, like, starting with bows. The base damage is higher. The fact that you can, like, stun people more, I feel like, is kind of strong. But I wouldn't be surprised if they fall off late game, where bows and crossbows just get better. So that's kind of what I'm expecting to balance it, but who knows? You know, who knows? But yeah, I think they're fun. Definitely, they're fun. They might get adjusted. Like Arcane, usually when a new thing comes out and everyone starts playing it and learning how to use it, that's when they get adjusted a bit. I think enemy slingers are stupid strong. So if I throw this on the ground, oh, it just disappears. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, does it cook? Nope. Well, now we know. Those reinforcements. I'd like to sell the... should be opening soon. Alright, this guy's coming. There it is. I could have sold that. More money elsewhere. Let's sell you... Annual, I guess. How do I move so fast? It is with the cheat engine program. I have a video on how to set it up. Real quick tutorial. I made a video on how to do it because people were asking me, you know, all the time. If I'm doing a modded series like the last one, it's through mods. But the mod branch for this update's not out, so it's not through mods. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take the Caravan quest. We're heading that direction anyways. Done with the first task. Now what? Make sure you say, I want to know exactly what I'm dealing with. That's how he tells you about Dwar. I'm on it. If he doesn't mention Dwar, you can't do this. It's optional ending, we'll say. Say, hey, heard you don't like the Elder. Then he mentions Dwar. Wait a second, we know that guy. We want to hear more. He plays dumb, but we've returned his plane earlier, so he'll tell us for free. Mentions how the Elder killed Dwar, basically, and forcibly took over the mill, and now profits off of it. And that he's basically trying to do the same thing with Brewery now. Alright? He also asks that we leave his name out of it. So now when we go to the mill, we can stop and go, wait a second, you guys aren't bandits like I was told. Get a true story. Is there one option really better than the other? Not necessarily. If you... Come here, rabbit. If you obviously do the better ending where you don't kill the rightful owner, he will give you some free beer, and his beer prices will be the same every time. They won't adjust to the market price. However, if you let Aldor take it over, prices here will adjust to the same prices as Osbro. So if their selling prices are real low, the beer here will be even cheaper. And I think that goes for trade paper as well. But I could be wrong. Oh, you can't even see that guy. So, you guys don't look like bandits. You tell him what's going on. Yells at him for not chasing me away. And he says, for a cart and 2 horses, we'll just have me clear out the real bandits. So that's what we're going to do. These lentils, we're going to take these lentils with us. I can't believe those wolves died so easily. They were really afraid of flames. They were not kidding. That really broke their will to fight, which is kind of awesome. I know, right? That was my problem with them too. The mods are so good, and I only used a couple. They didn't really change the game much, but the autopath one and the UI are so nice. Yeah, hopefully the mod branch doesn't take long. I don't think it usually does. But I really want some of it. Uh-oh. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Hey, staggered. Did you just kick me? Ah, you did kick me. Try to kick me into the flames. Okay, don't like that. Hey, please come back. Sir. I have to hunt him down now. Okay. Well, there's some free crowns in it, I guess. Yeah, cook some food. Some honey in there too. So we basically have to wait for him to heal and come back. Just, you know, annoying. So we can't say we killed him until he shows back up. It's really annoying. Oh, there you are. Hey, we found him. So he already kicked me, so now I'm gonna do Ring of Fire since he can't get me into it. There we go. Perfect. That was my mistake before. I was putting up the Ring of Fire and then letting them kick me into it. That's a no bueno. What mods am I using right now? None. There are no mod branch out for the new update. If you're asking how I'm speeding it up, it's through the speed cheat engine. There's a speed hack option on it. It should be up here, right? Yeah. Okay. They are dead. Should be safe now. Get some free beer. Is there no place to sleep here? I'm making that up. Yes, I am. No? Oh, okay. Well, let's head over to the other cave since that's, you know, where we are. I was hoping to sleep just to save, but that's alright. Welcome back, Bacon. Yeah, me too. Just gonna try. I've been trying like every week to get back into it. There's just so many things going on. Such as life. Last weekend, I was in Laguna Beach seeing some friends, which is like a 5-hour plane ride for me. So now we're close. But it was really nice. California is beautiful, and it is very warm. Unlike here, I think I saw it snowing earlier. It's like 75 degrees. I went into the Pacific Ocean. It was just that warm. It was wonderful. So obviously, that was kind of a no-go. These will be rock leaders. Somewhere. I think those are both rock leaders because I don't hear either one of them making bat noises. They're both coming. Ooh. I got one. Don't go back. No. That one friend's leaving. He's not. He did an awkward job of approaching me. Just like that. So, what's going on with you? You also don't like fire. Decrease accuracy and increase fumble chance. If there's... It does not stack. It's a shame. Because there's a lot of fire. So if it's stacked, that'd be kind of crazy. Hesitate twice as long. Interesting. Ah, dazed. That's really annoying. Especially being stunned. Because that was my big time to shine there. I hate rock eaters so much. So much. Yeah, but I am in pain. He ripped my torso open. Beautiful torso. My gloves. No. It's fine. I don't even have anything for pain. Also, it's just unfortunate that he stunned and dazed me when he did. So that was when I was going to try to kill him, but, you know. I didn't try to fight both of them, jeez. Let's actually kite him a bit. There we go. That's much better. That's exactly what I was expecting first. This is ideal in every shape. Way better. Let's do that again. Still a bit curious how this is going to go when we find the big bat, though. Another recipe? Oh my. Probably never cook it, but sure. Eat some of these things. Want the route. Good chance this is boss room. So certain things there. haven't decided exactly how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, did they fix the vision? That's borderline reasonable. They did not fix this vision though. So. Yeah, I was afraid of that. This is reasonable. Okay. Put that there. To scare him.
Horker.
Welcome, Douglas. Enjoy your horker. Just chug the whole keg. Shotgun that bad boy. I have high hopes. We got this. Well, take care, Kaiser. Thanks for coming by. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should be enough to get Fire Barrage back. So now we have 1 turn, but he's standing there. He wants to run away. He's still on fire. We missed way too many of those. But he's still on fire, taking a lot of damage. Awesome. Super awesome. Couldn't be more thrilled. Actually, we have a fair amount of those. Let's go ahead and hit the hand up there, too. Pain really should come down as I heal. It's not. Okay, so I would expect still 2 more regular workers. Maybe just 1 in bats. But this is where the ranged guy was. So this is where the treasure is. Maybe not. That's definitely bats. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Is it all bats? Come get some. Yeah, that was all bats. Okay, so it was just him and a bunch of bats. As you do. Well, we got a silver cup. Nothing else. Bow pendant. Does give me some accuracy. I think it's better, because that should affect spell accuracy as well. So let's see. Let's check that theory out. 93. Did not affect spell accuracy. Oh. Still keep it on anyways. So what does affect spell accuracy? Accuracy of thrown items. Okay, so just perception, because it says accuracy of attacks and spells. But not regular accuracy. I wonder if that's actually intended. Or if there will be items that say specifically spell accuracy as opposed to accuracy, and it's actually stated differently. Huh. Very interesting. We're gonna finish what we started here. Nope. There's one more that ran away somewhere. I would like to kill more of these guys as well, because they are good experience. Big miss. It's a cheat engine. I have a video on how to set it up. That's real quick video. Where to find it, how to set it up, how to even make it so you can toggle between speeds real quickly. That way you don't have to like click off screen or anything annoying like that. I should just have to link and just like link it every time somebody asks. I made a video because so many people ask how I'm speeding it up. Let's not bring that guy into the fight. Okay, not ideal. I want to stand here. More tiles on fire. He's not on fire, which is unfortunate. We're doing big numbers with my axe, and he's bleeding. So we win another day, even though I'm in pain. I like that they decreased the thirst from eating herbs. It was too much before. In fact, I'm actually gonna eat one of these guys. Watch how much my body heals now. That's how much health restoration can do for you. And now that my body parts are restored, my pain's coming down naturally. It is, just trust me. Oh wow, he actually ran for it. Okay. Oh crap, his friend's right there. I don't love that. Don't love that at all. Come on, second wind. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh! Okay. I mean, of course, that's what I thought was going to happen. I mean, like I thought I was about to die. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Don't know which one would be more important to, I guess you. Leech you. See what happens here. We're gonna be in some pain. Okay, so 93. Put some points in perception. 95. Okay. That is working as expected. Jesus Christ, there's another one. No, don't walk that. Oh, okay, that's not good. I walked towards it because I was confused from all my pain, which is just lovely. Luckily, he's on fire, which should help us out tremendously. Let's leave this time. It's almost a shame that I can't crack open this beer and drink it. Just rip my hands right back open. Right. Going to eat that. Going to drink that. Cannot rest. Which is ridiculous because my pain is so freaking high. If I could rest, I could heal up. Come on, there we go. It's healing my body a little bit. Man, not much. I'm gonna, for no reason whatsoever, assume that this place is fully cleared. Come on, how many more could there really be, right? Ooh, magma raid. That's gonna change a lot, actually. Let's go. My pain going up again? Oh, that's good. I'm just getting confused. That's fine. We can be a little confused. Oops, not the rocks. Gross. Hay? Who just walks around with hay on a dead guy? That's who. Hot drops. Calm down. We are healing. Just like, calm down. See? I'm gonna go ahead and eat this guy again. Those sell for pretty good money, so that does pain me a little bit, but now that this is a healing state, look how much that's healing me. So now I don't have broken bones everywhere. My body shouldn't be improving. I am very depressed. Oh, I'm not even depressed, I'm just pessimistic. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take this guy. That guy. We have a non-poisonous mushroom somewhere. No. Can we? I'm gonna take these berries. I did get... Whoa! Cool camp, bro. Big news. I want that. Super cool camp. Let's go and make ourselves a new splint just in case somebody... You know, you never know. and another rock eater's gonna come and maul you to death. I want to get to this field. That's a pig I just heard. Would probably be good eating if I could get it without dying. I don't feel like I should take that chance. We have pressed our luck quite enough. One more lintel. There we go. Probably still way too hungry to make that work, but if anything, it will help somewhat with hunger. It's not much, but I'll take it. I thought that, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the end the first 2 times. It never dies. Yeah, we'll stick with that story. I think swamps is, I mean, that's relative. That's all relative, but I think swamps are soon. Where are we? That's DLC. Why there's not just like a store page button there? Let's check the old roadmap. So for anyone who didn't hear me talk about it previously, they did mention, a dev came by, Harris came by and said that the character creator is coming soon. They were needing to, it's not just a create a character and like click something and make a person with a whatever portrait you find kind of thing. It's going to be pretty in depth, which is not super surprising. But because of some of the systems they plan on putting in, they didn't want to do it yet, because then they would have to rework it after they put it in with the new system changes, and basically have to do all the work twice. So that's why it's not out yet. That's what he was saying. And soon, question mark, that's when that kind of stuff's going to be coming out. That's whenever they're done basically laying the groundwork for it, the new systems. I don't know exactly what those systems are or when that means. He didn't say. But it sounds like it is coming soon, quote unquote. But after this, so this update was broken into 2 updates, so they would come out sooner, basically. So we got the lighting overhaul, we got the slings, things like that, but we did not get the enchanting, the legendaries, the wands, and that stuff. Things like weapon grips, which will be super awesome. So I think swamps is coming in after that. High priority swamp regions with new bosses. What exactly that means, when it's going to be, I don't know. Hopefully this year. But I would definitely expect legendaries and enchanting and wands to be coming in the next couple months from what they had made it sound like they wanted to do. And then after that, hopefully swamps and stuff like that. Character creator by the end of the year. That's what I'm hoping. Electric Jonah. Yeah, I'm very curious about wands as well. So I don't imagine you'd want to dual wield them, or that there would be a point in it. Dragons. I don't know, are dragons in this game? I can't think of a time I've ever heard an NPC talk about dragons. I want cryomancy too. I'm interested to see what they do with venomancy. Just because I think that would be really interesting. What you got for him? He's probably got some food. And buy another one of those. We will buy this. My character should be thrilled. Alright, let's get out of here. That was enough venture for one day. Look at all the fun we had. Don't let the pessimism fool you. We're having a great time. Don't listen to him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some type of dragon boss or something like that at some point. Right? Just be another Nexian creature that was summoned or created by foul mages. That would be cool. ahead. We will sell. Actually, let's see who might want this. I wonder if Herbalist Guy would. I need to talk to Herbalist Guy anyways. So I don't have any pain medicine, and he might be the guy I'm looking for. Let's see. He does want heart feathers. Okay. Buy another bandage. We have a splint again. He just has regular pain medicine, the extracts, which is fine. Even if I had pain medicine with me in that cave, I don't think it would have mattered when he ripped my entire body open like that. But it wouldn't have hurt either, so, you know. Okay, I thought the devs did say no to dragons at 1.2, but... right, in low fantasy. Well, I mean... I'm not sure if I would necessarily call this a low fantasy game when you have lots of magic. And, you know... magical beasts everywhere. But, yeah. Hey, they don't want dragons? They want dragons. That's whatever they want. But yeah, an undead dragon or something that I think would be cool. So, about that brewery, that you could pull a fast one on me, huh? So since I just did it yesterday, when I was playing, so that's either going to be today or tomorrow, depending on whether or not you're a channel member. Let's see what happens when I say, I want you to leave him alone. I will not get the 500 gold. I'll remember you're rolling all this. I actually lost more rep. Because I think in the series, I took the gold and lost 400 plus the dialogue trumps. So that's kind of crazy. So I guess the lesson is always take the money. Which is annoying, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's leave this shithole. Hey, I got that cart and horses. They're just not here. So I did get another skill point because we put 6 things into this. I'm just not sure without magic mastery what I would want to do with it. Because I don't want these guys. There, nothing there yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like dash, but we're not quite there either. Okay. You get magic mastery unlocked. 650 is rough. But it's Osprey, so like, really, who cares? We'll get it back up. So bad, there's that optimism. Good times ahead. Stupid, the Manticore is kind of scary. So is the giant troll, so yeah. Who knows? Let's get the hell out of here. Interesting. So of course it's gonna be late. It's gonna be closed. I'll meet me here. Of course I can. Just gonna read the experience. Okay. So I don't have a whole lot to sell because of all the other things I did sell already. Do you have coins I want to turn in, but things close? That guy will not be there to do that. We can sell this beer. Right. Anything interesting? No. Where's the person that sells things? There she is. Will you have the money? You won't, because it's nighttime. I guess we're just gonna have to sleep till daytime. Whoa! Whoa, that was right there. But you, Elf should be open. He never closes. He even has drugs. Do you like me? 300's not really that great of a price. He wants that timber, though. And charcoal. Interesting. Wonder why he's so into that. Go find your friend. Ugh. How about a small dragon? Can we bargain? They run away with your bolts. I'd settle for just a regular lizard. You know? I think there's gonna be like arid places. So who knows? Maybe we'll just get like a moto running around. I don't think that would be the worst thing in the world. That guy, we'll take that guy. One plate, no thank you. Sure, guess we'll try to sell it. We will quote unquote read those. And this is pretty much the end. We figured out that Gwendolyn has ran away to another big town. And we're gonna get the caravan started so we can go find him. Except we can't go to a big town, so it ends here. How long did that take me? I did a lot of extra stuff when we got through the main storyline in 2.5 hours. I am just gonna go back. Oh, don't talk to him. Don't even look at him. Come here, buy some food. Did you run? Anything interesting? No. But you, just a servant. You. Just want to buy some food. Meatballs. And my character probably is actually that hungry. Why not? We deserve it. Meatballs do sound good. Oh, these idiots. What do you have in here? Silver cup, bolt of cloth, silver decanter. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold all that. Definitely not going to be able to hold all that. Okay, you go to bed. A bolt of cloth is worth a decent amount. So is this silver guy. We can take this cup too. Aha, suckers. Is flame wave good? I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, it is. It's a nice cone attack. The thing with, once we get this, which is what, 2 more levels, we can probably start really dipping into mage gear. At least some of it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of all our ill-gotten gains here. He's gonna try to hand me a stick. Okay, here I am. Let's put the stick in the ground. Okay. Consider it done. Tells me about Manshire. So it wants to tell me about hiring people, and I think we should. Yeah, some backup would be great. Tell me about the craftsman. Sounds like a solid choice. Give him the money. I'm okay with that. So we're gonna go sell this beer for a decent amount. I gotta repair my stuff. He's not gonna be the guy to have repair my stuff though, because right now his prices are gonna be stupid. Wait, did I even sleep? It's almost daytime. Let's take a little bit of a nap anyways. How about a pyro skill tier list? Okay, sure. I'll tell you right now, my favorite is gonna be what's it called? Mind Ray, this guy. The Melting Ray, it's just hilarious. I love everything about it. 10 out of 10, my favorite spell. for pyro. You're literally just shooting up. It's in my head. You're your combustion man from Avatar. You're just shooting a beam of fire out of your brain and setting people on fire. It's hilarious. I love everything about it. Sure, there's Inferno. You're just summoning a giant fiery Trister. It's cool. You know, no one's gonna argue that. But I like this way better. I also do like Incineration. Just the fact that you can take someone and make them explode into more flames. It's just, in my head, visualizing it is just so kick-ass. So in terms of coolness, I think these guys are way better. This guy looks cool. There's a lot going on there. The thing that's really nice about this and this Magma Rain is you can use them to cut people off from you. You can CC people with this by shutting out where they can walk. They will not, most enemies will not walk through fire and catch themselves on fire. Some will, they will not care, but most won't. So you can use, especially Magma Rain, to keep distance between you and them, so you can keep casting spells. Ring of Fire is great, especially in the early game for melee fights. You can catch things on fire, but its real benefit comes from the fact that if you have things on fire around you, your other flame spells do well. So it's not a bad idea sometimes just to open up with Ring of Fires and then start casting things. Fire Barrage is obviously a must. Can't go wrong there. And Flame Wave. Flame Waves is pretty cool. It's another thing that you can do that once people start getting closer, or if you have a lot of people in front of you, you can just kind of, in my head, you just take your staff and like whip it around you and flames shoot out everywhere in that direction. What's really nice about it is it's a good way to get energy back too. I think that's the key takeaway from this spell. It's not so much that it does damage, but it will give you energy back and reduce your tree's cooldowns. So it's going to be one of the later things you do. You cast a bunch of magic at people, they're coming to approach you, hit them with Flame Wave. Hopefully, if you hit a bunch of people, your stuff is back off of cooldown. But even like Incineration's better with excessive heat and things like that. So they really start building off of each other. I think one-handed sword's pretty solid. Just depends what you want to do with it, because there's one-handed swords that give counter and crit and bleed, which I would do. How do I want to put this? You can do that route, right? And go get a shield that has counter. You could do it in like here, get that extra dodge and counter and crit there. There's also shields that increase block. You get a sword that has block, making your block better from your shield, which is probably less thought involved, a little less dangerous to try, which I would also recommend. Or you can go to medium heavy armor, heavier shield. How's your beer prices? Not great, but not terrible. You get like 320. Yep. But you, good sir. He has my gloves, but worse. Magic power 8%. That is so tempting. I don't know if it's enough to really make a big difference yet. I think once we unlock tier 3 mage gear, maybe we'll jump into it. But tier 2, I just don't think it's there. Like, why would I want block power? What's that doing for me? Spell cost is down. Magic power 5%. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. We don't even have a belt, so this guy might be worth buying, actually. Some energy restoration, and backfire chance. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Sure. Yeah, the trip wasn't for nothing. Yes, I would like to invest in Magic Mastery right now. I just don't have it unlocked. Encampments. Don't feel like that's a great price. Yeah, these must just be like base prices. Interesting. Picked you. Oh, that's an expensive identification scroll. Alright, fine. What do you want, good sir? Do you like beer? No, timber, charcoal. These guys really like timber and charcoal. This beer price isn't bad, but I think we can get better from the other lady. 3 pots. If not, I guess we'll just walk back and do it. Oh my god, I'm being followed. Where are you at? There you go. Come back. Here is 138. So yeah, we're gonna make. I mean, it's not a tremendous amount more, right? But it's something. Let's go down here. Wasn't actually paying attention. Anything for sale? What's your repair price? 110. You won't fix that? Of course you won't. Okay. Kind of need it. So stupid. He's really beat me up. Didn't see Daryl in here. I guess I wasn't really looking. No. Didn't see him at the fisherman's place either. Nope, don't talk to me. Okay, for sale. You help me with repairs then? Yeah. 110. Okay. Fix my gloves. Oh. Stuff for magic builds? Kind of, sort of. They will sell certain things. Elvish stuff. Not just for magic, but they will. We don't really have enough rep with them right now. So I don't think we're going to be able to find anything. Just don't think that's meaningful. Alright, we'll sell everything and leave. We do have those coins to turn in as well. Nope, don't talk to him. Nope. Coins. 81 coins. 320 gold. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, magic light. They have some heavy... What? They have a heavy mace. They have a heavy axe. A heavy hammer. They do have some heavy stuff. But light shields... Light armor. Some magic stuff. There's Daryl. Hey, I know you just barely survived a big encounter with this guy. But how about you join him again? It's not his fault. It's fine. He says, yeah, sure. I love the animation of him there just backing this bag up. It's the small animations like that, I think, that make this game so beautiful. Really liven up the game. I would like to see more merchants in Bryn too. Like, not just the people in the docks, but like, oh, I forgot. I'm an elf. Yeah. So right now he's not selling me anything. Ooh. I mean, I could buy this. It's not like it's ever gonna get cheaper. What else do I need for it? Incense. It's a lot of money though. Meditation spot's pretty nice. I'm gonna do it. I think there's something else too, but I don't remember what it was. I think that's everything. It's just straight up selling a diamond. Okay, yeah, you do you. Alright, so before we leave, there's a couple things I want to do. The main thing is come back out here to the stables. The stable has lots of free stuff laying around you can take. This straw. This bucket. More straw. More straw. You're gonna need a lot of straw. I usually try to grab this stuff before I leave, but I didn't forget to do it. This rope. None of this is stealing. We will need a second bucket. Still have a fair amount of space. And then come out to this camp here. I'm sorry, I don't think I caught it when you said, what's new? Some things here we want, like more rope. Rotten carrot, no thank you. Actually, I might take that rat. Charcoal. Hard to say if we really need it. I'll take this rag. Because I don't have a lot of bandages. Plus I'll get a little bit of experience for crafting it for the first time. Rotten letter that we can read for some experience. Just talking about how it's not going well, basically. We're gonna take this ladle, because we need it. That and some nails. So some of the basic stuff that you need for your camp, you can find here for free. Since you probably have a pretty empty inventory, this is a great place to grab a lot of it. Oh, the meditation spot. It's not new. It's for elves. Right now, just we're here, right? It's the only elf, but each group has different prayer spots. Not everyone worships the host. I feel like the dwarves have their little dwarf spot where they praise the ancestors. And Mahir has a meditation spot. These guys. Not bad. And yeah, that's all we need. Incense and meditation. So it cost me $1,000, but now I can get the peace of mind. Why wouldn't you? Peace of mind lasts a long time, but as you receive experience, it does decrease the duration. But fumble chance, backfire chance, and cooldowns are all something I'm super into. Not to mention hunger resistance. Let's go. Alright, let's hit the road. It is nice. It's possibly one of my favorites. It's definitely one of the reasons I like here. What are we doing? Alright, let's head to town. I still have healing stuff back in the hospital. Good thing is I can also put this... I just need to buy the huge cauldron. And I get that guy going too. And we're happy. Anything going on here that I need to know about? Walker. Welcome, Victor. Please enjoy your pork for meat. It's such a stupid sound effect. Alright, let's talk to this guy. We'll get out of him that he is the elder. And I'll say, hey, I have an old contract. He'll tell me it's too old and he doesn't care. But he'll feel bad and say that he'll pay me double, basically, for the next contract. And I'll say, fine. Hostage rescue, ominous light, fate of the scouting buddy. Ominous light sucks. Because it's going to be ghosts. Good news is I do a fair amount of damage to ghosts with my magic. The bad news is that it's still ghosts. I also enjoy fate of the scouting buddy. I guess we're going to do hostage rescue first, even though it's not really what I wanted. What's the reward? I need more. 1 day, 1360. Perfect deal. It's amazing. Except. Let's go find some food. We'll meet that guy. I wanted to talk to you for some reason. Can't remember what that reason is. What is in there? Gold. Sure, just buy it. Maybe it was just for that. I don't know, but we'll buy it. What else? That's it. Probably could just go out there and do it. Oh, no. I remember what it was now. Magic Master. It is a nice detail. It really also makes the world feel alive. It's one of those things that makes the world feel so alive. And there's so many small things like that in this game. There's so much attention to that detail. It really makes this, granted, beautifully pixel-arted game just feel like a real world. And that's not easy to do. He has books. We want Magic Mastery. That's Lightning. That's Geomancy. That's Pyromancy. There it is, this one. It's expensive, but I'm worth it. So, since I have that skill point, question is, do we want Seal of Finesse? Decreased fumble chance. Backfire. Cooldowns. Activates Seal Finesse. Reduces backfire damage by 40%. It's kind of a big deal. Especially as we start casting magic more and more. Oh, but come on, how do we not go for Seal of Power? 50% magic power. Fire damage to our weapons. Come on. You gotta do it. Right, now I think I'm emotionally prepared to beat. So, of course, that's pretty far out. We're gonna stop at the orchard. Get some fruit salads. As you do. How can I get more coffee? The elves will sell it. The elven mud. Welcome, Maxim. What weapon would I go with? Jorgen? Pyro Jorgen? I'm not sure if it would really matter. Let's see. I think the real question with it is, where is the damn thing? You. Crit chance. It's going to give you 3% crit chance. So anything that's going to go really well with crit, I mean, there are axes that crit. It's probably axes. Plus fire damage, which is just really cool. Yeah, I would try that. Oh my god. Ghost spawners with ranged weapons is so nice. Fortunately, I can't do enough magic damage to just duel the spells yet. Soon, but not yet. I think we're going to be okay. I'm just not super excited to jump into that right now. Hungry. Really hungry enough to do it again. I'm kind of surprised. Do I think we'll get added after Blood Omens? I don't know if it's going to keep the same name or if it's they're going to add a new name for it, but interesting. The legendary items, the wands, excuse me, sir. The wands and weapon grips will be added. A wand skill tree will be added. That's the stuff that's going to be coming up next. I don't know if they're still going to call it Blood Omens, because originally they were saying they were going to kind of split this update into two. Call it two different things. So they might call it Blood Omens Part 2. They might call it something else. I don't know. Oops, misclick. My bad. Bro, you are super on fire. Alright. You're so in trouble right now. Nice. Ooh, I'm pretty fatigued. I should have thought about that. Fatigue resistance. It does not reduce fatigue, which is kind of sad. Need. Which one of you does that? Fatigue change. Make a halt. And gives you extra fatigue resistance. Thing is with Mahir, I saw somebody post on Reddit once that they never slept. They have a level 30 character Mahir with 0 hours slept, which I think is awesome. He just ends up getting so much fatigue resistance that you never really need to sleep. He's gonna try to run. Let's see if we can cut him off. He outranges me. How you doing there? Not good. He's not doing good. He's had better days, I think. Do this long enough. Forget if you're there. Oh, they don't do it anymore. Ah, they used to come up and check to see if you're still there. Maybe that changed with the updated AI. It's good. Just sitting there. What are you doing? Does he know I'm here? He knows I'm here. I was hoping I could put it in front of him and encourage him to walk towards me. I don't have that range yet. There we go. So now he won't try to just run through it. Anyways. Hello, doggos. It's a bad day to doggo. I'm fatigued. This, look at all these flaming tiles. This is gonna hurt. Oh, or it won't, I guess. Spell power does not give bonus range. You want what's actually just a stat called bonus range. Any tips for getting rid of the hornets? I think magic does you better. Heck, maybe we'll give it a shot. In fact, if you can do any of them, probably flame. Some free rope. So yeah, anyways, to answer your question, where are you? I never remember where all this stuff is. Max vision bonus range. You want bonus range. Will increase the range for your range shots and your magic. Hello. Oh, the magic died out. Bro, stop. Get him. Hello. Crabs. That should be all 4 enemies. Oh my god. I've never seen a sheep pelt before. Looks like clouds. Arms busted? From a starting perspective, nah. Nah, it really does seem to be about the same. Take this damage. Everyone just hear that? Nobody heard that? That's a lot of enemies. Why is so many people just hanging out there? Oh, they saw me. Okay, so this is a good instance of what I was talking about when it comes to magma. That's 4 people. I don't want to fight 4 people at once. That's not really a great idea. What I can do, though, is kind of split them up. These enemies will not walk through that fire. He just netted his friend, which is effing hilarious to me. Unfortunately, he's not in the fire. Seriously. So we can use this area too to kind of keep them from surrounding me. It's gonna do that, which is annoying. Don't want to attack all these dogs, but that's okay. Again, split them up. So now they're going to try to go all the way around. I don't have to fight 3 of them at once. Let's back into him. You're done. Soften them up a little bit. Perfect. And that's the true beauty of magma rain. It's not going to do a lot of damage. It's not going to do you a lot of good, but it can split up enemies. Ooh, this is an armory. Can't think of a time I've ever seen an armory have people in it, but I can think of times that I've seen traps in there, so do be mindful of that. This guy will not sell that great, but we'll take it, I guess. Open? It wasn't locked. No, this guy. There we go. So he should be locked. That's true. That would be cool. Being able just to trap somebody into it. Electromancy has something similar. What is it? The ball of lightning. Kind of just creates an area that will do damage to them over time. They don't want to walk through it. How much experience you got for that? 66. Not bad. It's both of them. Don't care for how fatigued we are, but what are you gonna do about it? Backfire chance. Oh, dick bag. Dropped a book. Oh, it did not catch on fire. Nice. He would have stepped here to fight me, I think. But it's on fire, so I don't know. Not sure why he decided to run away. Oh. Still won that fight, I guess. This, we're gonna read it. Free the cap. Okay. This is a single door. Let's open it first. Leave that belt there. Good amount of gold. Experiment, what do you do? Morale? Sure. I hope we find a kitchen. Causes vigor. I already have vigor. I feel like I should also just get rid of some fatigue, but whatever. I think that's boss room. Let's actually use that for once, because I keep forgetting about it. Very nice. Except for the fact that there's a net on this. Alright, well, another point in perception, so we keep hitting. Magic Mastery, what do we have? Probably not this guy. Precise movements, staying on the same tower decreases backfire chance. That's probably super helpful. We could get Seal Finesse. It just means we're going to have even less magic once we cast everything, though. So for now, I think we're going to do this guy. And we might be in trouble here. There is a dog. That's easy peasy at least. What do we have? Another dog. Okay. Not boss room. Reasonable. I can deal with all that. A tomato. Nice. I'm just so tired. And hungry. Oh, drugs? Let's go. Bonus vision. Nice. Not bonus range. Experience, fumble chance. Fatigue resistance, which is good, but a little late. I mean, how do I not use it? It's literally right there. Oh, fun. Oh, my. I'm lucky. I can set it off. Sure. Disenchantment? No thanks. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start clearing some of this stuff. Decide what we want and what we don't want. Let's go, drugs. So I don't want to face check this door, right? Let's hit it with some magic. They're gonna hear that, they're gonna open it for me. And we get a bit of idea of what we're running into. Also, they saw me. I think that's a boss room. We just haven't seen the boss yet. Big miss. Okay. Drop some tongs. I didn't really get that dog. Where are you going? Sir. Be practical. Shields 2 book. What am I going to enchant? Guess this belt. We'll probably keep the belt for a bit. Global bleed resistance. Well, you already know how I feel about that. Wish I wasn't so hungry. Oh, hello, good sir. Well, you've pretty fucked up there. You were in a lot of trouble. I don't have the mana, which means I'm also in trouble. What, did you just throw something at me? Dick. Alright. Still went pretty well in my opinion. Nice. I mean, that's intact. We can sell it. Let's bring it along. Let's see, why we have some decent treasure here. Hey, it's worth a lot, so that's really hard to argue. Was it free magic here? Which I wanted? No, but that's okay. That's not what I wanted. Let's go ahead and shove you in there. I don't need that anymore too, I guess. Take that. I'm not sure if I'll honestly end up using lanterns at all, because I don't know if I really need to see around me. I'm bringing candles with me anyways, just in case. Free the captive. We still haven't seen the key, right? Maybe we don't need a key. Maybe it's just one of those ones where we just have to let them out. I was gonna say, I haven't seen that. Nobody in there. Didn't hear that either. Oh, that's the captive. That's fine. Hello, friend. Stay put for now. That would also sell. Probably not worth much, but we can see. Dead guy with money. Nice. There's not any traps along this route here. Follow me. Dawn's not far. Okay. Let's go finish what we started and hopefully find a kitchen. Actually, was there a fire out there? What? Can I cook anything with this? Close. Oh yeah, vegetable salad actually. Hey, nice. It's not gonna really change anything, but you know. Yes, I do love the changes of the backpacks that you can use things from those slots. I was originally under the impression that it was gonna be like this guy. It's going to be that you could just use things in backpacks. So like if I had a backpack and it just had like a bandage in it, I could use a bandage without having to open the backpack. And I'm not under that impression anymore, which is unfortunate. Because I think that's something you should be able to do. Or like a split. Now if it's in a medical spot, I think you can. If it's in like a regular backpack, I'm getting the answer is no. I don't think that's going to be worth it. I'm not even sure this is going to be worth it. That's worth it. Who's this guy? Hello? Hello? Okay. Anything else down here? A pear. That I will get excited for. Is that it? Oh, okay. Well, we still got a fair amount of drugs on us, but that's alright. It's a rough hangover in our future. Oh yeah, the sheepskin. I do want that. Does that help me? Doesn't really. I don't think one bandage is worth it. We'll take you instead. It's actually a fair amount of money. So when I was first going for the skin everything achievement, I thought that meant I would have to skin the sheep outside Manshire, and I was like, how am I going to do that without like immediately getting under attack by the whole town? Luckily, it does not mean that. Which is good. So that made doing it much easier. You're not going anywhere. I don't think he's really worth the experience, but I wanted it anyways. Can I sneak up on this rabbit? So close. No. Damn you, lack of bonus range. This guy. There's that optimism you love to see. His friend came. Probably worth more than... Oh, I don't know. That dagger actually might be worth something. There. Let's just leave. This is going to wreck my morale because I don't have an antitoxin to help. So, yeah, that's going to not be awesome. He's standing there, but this guy's not here. That means it just kicked over to new. So if we walk in and walk out, he's there now. Promised by who? It's a lot of money. I didn't even mean to turn it into crap. I meant to turn it into the other place to get more money. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Do you want to buy some of this stuff? You don't have any money. How about you? Are you interested in any of this stuff? Just kind of want to buy some food. Something that will help with my everything. I could just make that. Yeah, that's right. Take this purse. I dropped my money because my inventory is full. I decided to go and try to sell that thing. Let's see, is there a berry bush around? No. Yes. Oh, I'm positive. I've done it before. One. Can I please just get one more berry? Well, there's the hangover, right? Done with. Great for immunity. I wonder if we could mess with the bees right now. They will overwhelm you. It is not pretty. They will get mad at you if you bring them in to fight. Ugh. Cheeks 50%. Okay, I'm being told now something. Close our way to camp. Not that close. Let's just get out of here. We'll come back. Right, what do people learn? Son of a bitch. So tired I can't cast these spells. Get him. There we go. Ugh. We need to drop off stuff anyways. This whole situation's a mess. Good news, though, is we can drop these things off, of course. Hopefully make some money off of all of it. Which I don't think should be too hard to do. And we can upgrade our cooking pot. I buy that stuff a while ago. Well, it does, especially when you're casting lots of shit, which is why Mahir is so great for mages. I think he's way better than Jordan. Just because he gets that natural fatigue resistance over time. Oh my god, we're still tired. Fatigue resistance is very important when you're going mage. Oh my god, we're still tired. Bro. Yeah, I bet you are. You just slept for an entire day. We still have fatigue. Then why can't I sleep more? I have questions I need answers. Solid, huh? Okay, sure. You've tempted me. There's my optimism. Gloves are once again broken. No real surprise there. Boots. Yeah, just like real life, you're exactly right. Sleep for 3 days, still tired. You know, if you guys wanted to like open up soon, that'd be great. How about you? Are you in here? Try to do the herbless thing too while we're at it. Anything interesting? Okay. We have this leather guy. It's my gloves when he opens. It's probably cheaper than Daryl. Daryl is not cheaper. First. Anything interesting? Good hunt. Yeah, prices are up. Rats. No, not for repairing at least. I don't know what build could make this work, but I'd love to actually wear this sometime. 2% crit chance. Even 2% miracle chance. It's kind of funny. Pain resistance. I think it's just a funny item to have in the game. Oh, you're repair that too? What do you cost? Alright, sure. Also need to fix my boots. little rough. Sir? Any work for me? Let's see where he is. Sounds like an important task. All the way up there. Yo. We're gonna get right on that for you then. One berry. Really all the berries. Please find one more berry. That... Yeah, I know we're hungry. That's why I'm picking up berries. Guy, chill. Should be some more non-rotten apples around. Right there, actually. What can we do? Realistically. What about you? Not much. That's a lot of bees. We can't burn them with magna rain. They won't kill. They fly. Oh, dash. This doesn't seem like the greatest idea I've ever had. Sneaking in here pretty well. That's on fire, which is pretty awesome. Nice, we got one. Go, 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 go. So now it just won't keep spewing out more and more of them. So even if some chase me over the lines here. Hell yeah. I don't think you actually have to kill the bees too. You just have to kill the hives. So you quote unquote finish the job. So being able to sneak up on that one was pretty freaking awesome. Now, if you want to be able to use the sleeping spot, then yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, actually, go to this. Any work for me? Clutch of death clusters. There we go. So we'll take the job, I suppose. How's my immunity looking? Excellent. Perfect for anybody willing to get stung by a bunch of bees. So we got one there, one there. I think there's a third one there. Ah, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Alright, how are we going to do this? Now, the bees can't fly over there, but I don't think my spells are going to reach it. Or maybe they can fly over the fence. What are you doing? Oh, no, you're going around. Okay. Trying my best not to pull in the village. See, they're flying right over that. They don't care. Energy back a little bit. Actually, this might work out pretty well. Yes. Got him. Oops, they found me. spawning more. You hear it? I heard it. I heard the bastard. Let's see. Let it burn a bit. Let it do its thing. There, got it. Nice. Kite. Nice. I think that's a full clear too. There's a couple left that we didn't kill yet. There's our level 2, because this is not bad experience. Killing these hives, great experience. Okay. Take that horseshoe. Rope, I guess. Hey, nice. You do it without bringing in the town, you get like a nice bonus to work. Death Singer has been dealt with. Your people can return to work. I did well. Thank you kindly. Nice. Big win. Do you love me a good date hailer, Stu? Plus, we now have somewhere to sleep if we need/want to. And sometimes, yeah, I do. Not very often I'm actually in here because I don't usually clear the place out. Alright. Let's take a look. Still 2 more points. It's ridiculous. If I would have kept putting them, that's why, because I stopped putting things into willpower. Like a dum-dum. I was gonna say, we should have this already. There we go. We're gonna keep putting things into willpower from now. Our perception should be pretty decent for our spells. I meant to check first to see if that actually increased it, but I'm positive it did not. Yeah, huge XP. It's great. I mean, we're rocking level 9. We're looking pretty good. Still have, what, 2 more jobs to do out here. It's not even like we're almost done. I imagine that's a fair amount of rep we just got for that. Got literally 0 rep for it. Okay, cool. That's weird. Did we not get any town rep? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's a little strange to me. Stuff's great too. It will sell well. So there's that. Oh, cool. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to bed. If you sleep while you're satiated, you actually don't get hungry while you sleep. See? Hunger's still 0. Condition. Excellent. Let's go take that next job then, I guess. I think we're gonna do okay against the ghosts. Any contracts? Forbidden book. Oh, they changed, so it's not ghosts anymore. Nice. We have rumors of bloodsuckers now instead of the fate of the scouting party, which is kind of a bummer, but oh. What's the reward? I need more. All right. Well then, except let's grab some food before, you know. A nice bow. anyways. Not really. Should have turned it in for the extra money. Don't really need the immunity. It's a lot of diet morale, though. Yeah, sure. It's probably my diet morale that's really suffering. No, I'm tired. That's interesting. Clearly have no fatigue, but okay. Who am I to argue? I'm just happy I'm not dealing with ghosts. How far are we from red? Not too far. If we can get up to benevolence with them, we might be able to get tier 3 gear. Some mage gear. 2 hours for 1 dialogue, that's right. 1 coin. Already worth it. Hello. Step through the fire. Grow with it. He walked around it. That guy is a thinker. Look at him go. I didn't think they had it in them. Yeah, he's just gonna walk right through that. Wow. Okay. Well, then there's that, I guess. There's the spicy book. Yes. We'll take it. Ah, come on. Brother. Die. Grab the book. Stupid pain smells. Let's crack those guys open later. How are my crowbars looking? 7. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't feel like we really used them much. Wrong. We didn't catch on fire. They heard me. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's a boss. I think. Yep, sure is. Separate him from his friends. Yeah, you're in trouble. There we go. No, his book burnt. Magic Mastery 1. I just paid for that. It's a good thing I already have it, I guess. That's it. That's everybody in here. Oh, these are the same gloves I have. That's actually pretty decent treasure. 2% magic powers. Not the worst thing in the world. Lead resistance. Yeah, okay. Sure. Very interested in what these other things are. This guy will probably sell well too. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Nope. That I'm not interested in. Let's start looting the place. I'm surprised we found the boss and the spicy book so quickly. But, you know. Yeah, miracle is like crit for mages. What is going on here? Because you're got one left, it won't break. Weird. Bro, get it. There we go. Embarrassing us. Can I merge you? No, that would be weird if I could, so. Yes, you can crit with your spells, alright. Miracle potency is like crit efficiency. Check these guys. Where are you? Oh, here am I. Hungry enough. This pain needs to come down. It's really from just carrying that book around. Stupid. There we go, that was better. Nice. Oh, wow. That's a malicious sling, I think. Tier 2, that's enchanted. Can't tell if it's broken and worth bringing back or not. What else we got in here? Something. All right. All right. Easy. Come on, guy. You got this. I know you have literally 0 strength. Leave him or something. This is a big square room. Ow. You got me from afar. Why did you just do that? Why did you just stand into the fire? Oh, because you want to try to get some distance? Weird. Trap up there. Bust this guy. Good experience. That's good. We're gonna have to buy another crowbar here soon. Maybe 2 if this keeps up. Oh. Can't remember if that's a tier 1 or a tier 2. I think it's a tier 1. I think it's the training crossbow. It's a tier 2 I might be interested in. Yeah. We got the room, let's just take it. Well, other than that book waiting outside for us, that's everything. I don't know about you, but I think it's time for more coffee. I'm gonna have to take a break after we turn this in, walk around a little bit, make some more coffee. So we still have a little over an hour of stream. Let's dump some of this stuff off, then we'll go turn it into the winery. We need to upgrade this guy. Did I have a second one of those? Since when? Do I want to give up bleed resist for it, though? Not really. Maybe at some point, but not right now. Why did I grab you? I don't want you. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard. That's how I'll do this. Maybe we'll identify it and see. A lot of things I want to identify. You're not really worth trying to sell. Let's just sleep a little bit. I already miss auto path. Alright, let's come down here. Imagine playing with mods and not using auto path. It's just madness. It's so good. Somebody just finds it and becomes a necromancer. Some innocent or child touches it. About my contract. I'm all done. Here's that book. Decent money. Not bad. Starting to stack up there. Just, you know, take that as penance, really. Look at that. Bryn and Manshire. Both benevolence. I think we have a fair amount of money, so we could probably get some decent mage gear. Tier 3 mage gear is not bad. And if we can get the Flame Wave spell, that I think would give us enough spells that we could consider just going full mage. Might be a little rough, but we can try it. Stuff. Close that. Don't close that window. Ugh. That's nice, but there still needs to be more love to the UI. Let's sleep till morning. Do a little bit of shopping. Need to buy some identification stuff. Ah. Sorry, we'll still be playing for a bit. Welcome, River. Yeah, your selling prices aren't great. Just 2 identification scrolls. Rough. Alright, fair enough. Just by finding a book. You can't even read the book. Just touches it. The knowledge pours into him. Alright, let's see. What do I really want to identify? That's probably you. Probably you, so I could just sell you. This one I want to see if it's actually better. This guy I think it's just for selling. Energy. Is energy 3 better than magic resist and health restoration? Probably. Actually. And you are the hunting one. Okay. With stun and fire? Are you kidding me? I think that's the best hunting crossbow I've ever seen. Holy crap. If I could get that on a sling, it would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be the legendary items, if they're going to be random. I don't know. Kind of cool. I can't wait to see, because you know they're going to be awesome. I think I probably will. Magic resist global, I can't remember. No, it's not. So it's really just in my hands. Yeah, that's terrible then. We will trade those out. We'll sell you, repair you. Block chance on block power. Yeah, but if you got that like on a staff or something, that'd be cool. Or a shield would be awesome as well. But that's, of course, that's never gonna happen. It's not called stunning for nothing. That's right. Sucks that your prices suck. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna sell you. That will hopefully pay for most of that. I'll take it. It's not great, but 3 energy is better than that. And that was a lot of health restoration. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't care. We are actually hungry. Let's grab some food. This lady needs to start broadening her menu. Where's the guy at? You could probably steal that wine and get away with it. I don't know if anybody would stop me. Where is he? Should be over there. Damn. Should be over there selling extra food. If you're wondering why I care so much. There he is. So I don't really like what she's offering. We still have some vigor. Oh, you know what? No, what am I doing? I have to take that job. Okay, this is why I need to take a quick break and make some more coffee. I'm already forgetting what I'm doing. My mind is all over the place right now. I have no focus. You any contracts for me? Rumors or bloodsuckers? Perfect. Should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. Sure. Basically, I'll take whatever you give me, so it's not a great position to start bartering from, but you know. Alright. Oh. Actually, we'll just have to do it. 31 gold is really not that bad. No, your stupid repair prices are high right now. That's okay. Like, what did I do to you? Alright, we'll put up the away screen here real quick. Give me a second. I'll grab some more coffee, walk around a bit. Hydrate, dehydrate, all those things. I'll do all the hydrating, unhydrating processes that everyone loves. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. let's get back into this. I feel much better now. And I was kind of thinking while I was downstairs, getting coffee and looking outside at how it looks really nice outside, but it's really cold. Anyways, that convinced me that, you know what? Maybe we'll stream again a little bit tomorrow too. I don't know if I can promise another 5-hour stream, but I think we should at least stream a little bit. Kind of depends how much everything I can get done. But since the patch just came out, it's the weekend. I feel like we should be able to at least stream a little bit on a Sunday. Why not? It is hard because I have to record other things. 5 hours tomorrow, you heard it. I mean, I'm not saying no. It just depends on how much I can get done. But I would like to. I'd like to do very much. That's where it goes. I have a couple keys to games I need to make videos on. I have, obviously, the series to do. And then I should, probably do other things in my life. Get real excited about that. Let's clear out these dogs first, I guess. Yeah, I did, with you holding the torch. By the time you get here, I'll be long off of me, but sure. Just cast that on myself, which would have been embarrassing. Big miss on my part. Die, guy. Jeez. It's a bit rough. Can't even get anywhere yet. I only have one healing staff. That's probably not the best idea. At least I have 2 leeches. Comes down to it. Rough. Maybe I'm not being as prepared to this as I was hoping I was. Oh, antitoxin's nice. Sure. Corpse. I don't even have a split on me? Oh, okay. Wow, I was not prepared. Well, good thing we found one. Oof. Oh, you ate your friend. I wasn't really expecting that to happen. So there must be a cannibalistic frenzy here. So I don't think that's something they normally do. Ooh, can I get you step on that trap? Kind of. Who are you? I think they re-imaged the zealot. You know what? I might as well do this. He's stuck there. Oh my god, look at him. Ah, I got confused. He ran that way. Did you just say? Pain opens the path. Okay. I feel like I can argue that. Maybe pain does open the path. Guess I've never really thought about it. Okay. Hey, that went decently. We're holding ourselves better with our spells. Just like immediately having to rely on melee all the time, which tells me that we're kind of getting there. That's a boss room. There's our boss. Hey. Solid. Oh, that pulled everybody. Okay. I was hoping it would not pull everybody. No, didn't hear that. Heard that. Some of them heard that. My spells are out of control. Damn straight they are. He just charged me. Then ate his boss friend. Good thing I don't need his corpse. It's possible that could be worth it. Who's left here? And what are you doing? Okay. Oh, incense. And this is a tier 3 necklace. That's worth a fair amount if we repair it. I'm already fatigued again. Ugh. That's why we need mage gear. Fatigue. Sure, I'll take that. Claim the reward. Is that all I had to do was kill that guy? Let's see. I've already read that. Take those just in case we don't find other stuff. Stuff can be expensive. It's usually like 20, 25 gold. Smoke bomb. Nice. Athletics. We have it. Hunting net. Or just finding all the recipes. ID. Okay, sure. I'll bite. Physical resistance 3? Are you kidding me? That's global physical resistance, friends. Yeah, that's a big deal. Plus health restoration 5, health healing efficiency 5. That's not small either. Right. What's wrong, Dova? Come here. What's wrong? No kitty. What? You're hungry? It's not time. He didn't feed you yet. You still got 2 hours, so best of luck to you. Yeah, that is an incredible T1 necklace. I'm not saying it couldn't have been more amazing, but it's pretty amazing. Surprised they don't hear me doing that. There we go. Ooh, that oil just exploded on the ground. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. We only hit her twice with that barrage, but it was 25 damage apiece. Let's go. Raspberry. Oh my god, we see that guy all the way over there. That didn't really help you much. Alright, we're dealing with these guys pretty well. Book I've already read. Okay. Bell. Free leeches. Okay, what about you? Okay, I don't need you. No, but what's wrong, baby? What's wrong? She's like, Father, please. Turn on the automatic feeder and feed me. Take that guy. Very nice. You might sell it decently. Do you need the oil though? Technically. So let's trade that out. Ooh, those are some big hits there. The heck was he coming at me with? He had a sling? Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't know that these guys would have slings too. What next? Undead slingers? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Yeah, undead knights and stuff. Broken ring there is not going to sell. I'm just going to eat this tomato. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. I believe that's a full clear. Put you in the bag. Good. Hey, I'm really happy with this run. Ouch. What am I gonna do with you? Get rid of this. There's always more straw somewhere. Immediately start starving. Okay. He won't be there. He'll be gone by the time I get there, I'm sure of it. Vampire Slinger. Hey man, why not? He pulled out a knife and started doing some knife stuff to me. I heard that, and then I noticed he dropped a sling, so I was kind of like, whoa. You know, that's actually a great question. Here's why Lou here, asking the real questions. And honestly, why not? You should be able to, but it should do like an actual bonus damage to him. Not just like the damage from getting hit by something garlic shaped. Where's Kurz? We gotta tell him. My biggest disappointment so far is the fact that I felt like I was told you'd be able to sling everything. I don't feel like I'm actually able to sling everything. I feel like they kind of stepped that back a little bit, which is probably the right decision. However, I still want to be able to sling everything, so they got to live with that. A lot of stuff. None of it is food. Okay. We'll see. A little bit because we're fatigued. No, we're hungry. We're still fatigued. Oh my god, dude. Our base energy is pretty impressive. Yes, I did read that you can sling bottles. Anything that's got glass has a chance to cause bleeding, which I think is so awesome. I haven't had it happen for me yet, but I did read that you can do it. Why is food so expensive? Food markup is 26. Okay, it's just pot roast. That's not expensive. Okay. Still feels a little more pricey than usual, but yes. So I think after we turn this in, we're gonna go back to Bryn. We have some things that we can sell. Then on top of that, I think there's gonna be some fair amount of things we can buy. The question is do I want to pick up the ranger before we do that? The answer is probably yes. It just depends how much money we have. I was thinking about that. I was gonna try to do it with the spirit bottle that I had earlier. The issue is the accuracy of the sling. You know, not a very good chance I'm actually gonna hit them with it if they're far away. I think I'm just as good throwing it. And alcohol. You can get oil and alcohol on them. We'll stack, I believe. Got my contract. I'm all done. You're welcome. Only one person I think really buys cider in Bryn. I think you can sell cider a decent amount if you go to like Ralph and Sons. I'm not positive. What is going on in Manshire? Okay, you have. That's why food's so much more expensive. So I feel like it's much higher than it. Just gonna take these apples. Don't worry about it. And hopefully, I'll just not somewhere stupid for me. What else I'm gonna do is I'll visit this place, actually, when I think about it. See what's going on there. I'll take a moment of respite. Clear my thoughts. Respite. This guy. This guy and his thoughts. Leaks everywhere, my god. Bush. Hey, there's that guy. We didn't hit that nearly as much as I was hoping to. These two are tier 1, so I'm not really worried about them. Did you just kick me, you son of a bitch? Oh no. I'll chase you down all bleeding. Get the hell out of here. Where's your friend? Oh, dial him. Alright, so just a camp, obviously. Putting that willpower. Pyromancy. Oh, hey, there it is. Flame Wave. Flame Wave's pretty cool. Like I said, burns the affected target's energy for 200% of the damage dealt. When you burn energy, I think that means we get it. It destroys their energy, that I know, but I think we absorb it. I know how to find out. Scorch. Using the ability to respells apply all enemies within 5 tiles, decrease flame resistance, and max health. And max health? Up to 4 times? Huh. Very interesting. Okay. Bro, you just started running off again. Let's find one more berry bush, please. Yes? No? There it is. I got 3. Really like to kill that guy, but I'm not going to chase him down. Fruit salad. Kind of impressed my character is not incredibly sick of eating these. Probably is. I haven't really looked. To be honest, I don't really care if he is. I hear him up there. I don't know if he's coming or not. I kind of don't care. No, he's not sick of him. I'm gonna let you get real nice and close. I don't want you running away. No. Now we shouldn't be very... Yeah, nice. We're not hungry. We can take a nice actual nap back at the caravan. And then we'll go pick up the ranger. And then we'll leave Manshire probably for a while. Which is 10 hours get me. We're still not... Can you get it together? Okay, so let's put some things away. How much money do I have? This is the real question. I have what appears to be a fair amount of stuff I could sell. And 2 grand. So we can definitely pick up what's our face and still have probably 3 to 4 grand for gear. So we're not going to really be able to get ourselves out if I pick up the ranger. Most likely. I need 1 more iron and then I can turn that in. Well, it depends. If this thing is able to be sold, I might make okay. We're probably going to do it anyways. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's go get our friend. About followers. Let's get the ranger. Sounds like a plan. He's far, but not too far. God, the crits hit, man. They hit. Just wait. Just wait till we get more perception. You know, and that's a fair point. Even though getting willpower up to 30 would get us an extra 7.5 magic power, I don't know how important that will be. Because the ability cost is going to be low. Anyways. The cooldowns will probably be capped from my gear. Anyways. The ability cost might be. The cooldown, there is a cap to both energy cost and cooldown reduction. And I typically hit it when I go full mage. So if we're going to hit both of those things, or more importantly, the cooldown, do we really need to max out willpower, or should we put another 5 points of perception, get that extra miracle chance? And probably some extra range that I would really like. Is it part of... No, it is not, unfortunately. I'm using a third-party program called Cheat Engine. I have a video on it. It's, I think, like under 5 minutes. And how to set it up. What? Fortitude. What does it affect? Yeah. You know, that's a great question. I can never remember. So let's look. Where are you, Fortitude? Fortitude. Fortitude, there it goes. Affects the duration of receiving negative physical, mental, and some lingering effects, as well as the damage over time from bleeding, poison, burning, and acid bath. Also reduces the loss of morale and sanity. Our Fortitude is 33, which is kind of impressive, because the highest you can get is 50%. Fortitude is one of those things that I don't think is that great. I think it might affect how long you have like a hangover for, which is kind of nice, but still not really that important in my opinion. So yeah, the Fortitude's not that great. Pain resistance shouldn't really matter either. Is 7.5 magic power going to really make or break us? Probably not, because usually my magic power is like well over 200 some anyways. So maybe we'll only go up to 25 willpower, which is not something I typically do. Yeah, I don't know what Cheat Engine was usually used for. I think like Roblox or something, somebody told me once. Yeah, I use it just for this. I will have a mod. Once the modded branch comes out, I will use UI mod that lets me speed up the game. It's much better. Plus it also does other things. Plus the mods are really nice. But there's no mods yet, so. The dev said they will never speed up the game. Never have an option for speeding up the game just because it messes with some of the animations and it messes with a lot of the sound files. And it does. It absolutely does. You can tell when you're doing it. However, you know, if they had the autopath thing, like the autopath mod, I probably wouldn't use it at all. The autopath mod is really nice. But they don't, so. And what's even nicer is when you have both. Yeah, I think that's a perfect way to go. I usually don't do any fights that sped up. Except for when I stream, just because I want to try to get as much stuff done in the stream for you guys. Make it as eventful as possible. Okay, that's some stuff happening. Oh, hello. Let's hit that. Then they're both step into this. Then I can apparently only hit one of them. Okay. Well, there's definitely fire everywhere. So what's my pyro damage up to? Magic's 114. Pyro's 55. Oh, the flames disappearing. Now back to 0. So I had an extra 55% from all those flames laying around. It's kind of awesome. So I was told last time that if you find all the traps, what was it? Was it that there was a way that you could get through without them? Maybe it's right here. Nope, sure isn't. So you can't get through there. Is it using the crowbar? Is that what I was told? Or maybe there's not one in every step. Ah. Oh, nice. My traps. How did you get through them? I love how panicked she looks. Holy crap, that was awesome. At my ways. Who are you? No, who are you? Not another step. I'm an excellent shot. Know your weapon. I'm not looking for a fight. Then what the hell brings you here? I'm looking for Ernest. I thought this was his hut. Well, you've come to the right place. What do you need him for? I'm an old friend. I'm a friend of an old acquaintance, Baron. We're gathering a caravan and looking to recruit a skillful ranger. Gives you an appraising glance. Well, it looks like you're not lying. Too late, though. He's no longer with us. That's probably the same story from here. It's his daughter. That's cool. I've been meaning to since they've added her do that. Do I want the bucket? Do I want any of this? I don't know. I knew it was possible, but I've never done it before, so I'm super excited to finally have that. Even if like you use the crowbar to undo it, she'll still get you. I've tried a lot of ways. What the heck? Oh wow, he went right after that deer. Let's not playing around. See shit at night. Oh, that's a rabbit. Must be a camp. You saw something. Did his torch just burn up? Torch burns up in flames. It's ironic. Alright. So we don't get energy for burning their energy, but I did burn a lot of his energy. I don't know if that's going to really matter, but you know. Probably another one here somewhere. Nice. There he is. There they are. plus a dog. It's kind of pathetic. That's very rude. Okay, fair enough. What else we got? Oh my. Let's go. Nice little camp we found. Rare event stream bog. Good luck with the port, sir. We're going to be wrapping up here, I think, in about 30 minutes. I want to get to Bryn for sure. See if we can find ourselves some new gear. And I don't know if we're going to have enough time after that to do a dungeon, but I would like to. Probably just hop over back to Osbrook, because I have some stuff there I need to pick up. One. And two, we'll just take it easy on some of those contracts while we mage around. You know, as one does. Should be taking these berries with me. Could be turning it into free fodder. Same with these lentils. Definitely lentils. Just brush my hand up against my warm coffee mug. It reminded me I should be drinking it. Are you carrying a crowbar and a lockpick? Yes. I'm actually carrying 2 sets of lockpicks because I just found some. But yeah, I've been keeping the crowbars here and the lockpicks on me. I don't have the strength to make crowbars reliable. I like the change. I kind of missed using lockpicks. It's nice that some things require lockpicks and some things, you know, require the crowbar. Need spoons. Let's go ahead. You. Let's craft these guys. Get ourselves a fair amount of fodder. Nice. Especially now that we have more people on our caravan. More upgrades. Make our traveling costs for fodder go up. Still at the part of the game where fodder's too expensive. Yeah, we can afford it. I'd rather not spend the money there. Especially when I'm walking by all these bushes anyways. Spearmints. Ooh, buddy. Is that something else we'll need? Spearmint won't go bad, so the spearmint mind work things, time, things like that we'll need for upgrades. We'll just keep this. Finally, we can leave. It's been a long time here in Lancashire. And a free pot roast. It's like 100 gold right there. Jeez. 60 fodder I got just by walking back here, picking those things up. Very nice. Speaking of nice, let's get the hell out of here. 42. Hey, pay for the trip back. And I apparently have a pot roast I can eat. Right, let's wait till morning. Come here for a second. Let's wants me to ask about his friend, I will happily do that. He'll give me super cheap prices. Do that. Bring you with me. I got a lot of things to sell. Anything I need to repair first. I want to identify you. Don't have to carry that. I do want to repair you. I think that would be worth repairing and fixing. This is still counting as stolen, which stinks, but that's alright. $120. $131. Well, we'll go with it. Let's get into town, see if we can make some money, see if we can buy ourselves some pretty sweet mage stuff. That is what I want for me. We have a lot of books. That's kind of awesome. Some of this stuff won't sell at the jewelry guy. Well, some of this stuff I can actually just make decent money taking it to a dock worker. Or not the dock worker, one of the traders at the docks. I think do better than these will. So let's hang tight. I think the 3 pots, or the 3 sisters, or whatever they are, will buy the most for cider. But let's check, because I'm not completely sure. We should have plenty of time in the day to figure it out. Wait, are you here? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this guy just looking for me. It's like, no, whatever you heard that I did, it's not true. So what I think is really interesting is that if you come as any other character to here, you ask them where they're from. But if you're here, and you're also an elf, then you don't. Which I think is really, really cool. Oh, never mind. It's where are you from right there. Never mind. Ignore that whole statement. That was stupid. You shouldn't be asking where they're from. You should know where they're from. A nomad sling. Range, I haven't seen a sling that has more range than 7. Skill energy cost is up. Cooldown duration 10%. 30% stagger is kind of intense too. 6 crit. That's a lot of crit, man. Okay. Backfire chance, injury restoration, 3% fatigue restoration. I don't know how I feel about that. 7% fatigue restoration. There's a different story. Yeah, we'll see what he has. I'm not... Wow, they updated this. This looks really good. This isn't a new item, but this is a new icon for it. Looks awesome. I was just more scoping out to see what he was offering. Anything new? Indeed he does. Any rumors? We're gonna camp. Yes, I think this was updated a bit too. I don't remember it having a little red sash on it before. Maybe it did. Just don't remember. Identification scrolls 14 gold. Base price, that's 40% markup. You son of a bitch. On to you. Oh yeah, we probably have coins to turn into. That's not what I want to press. Yeah. Exchange. 1,000 coins, very nice. That paid for some things. Everyone's... Okay, so... I'm not sure that was worth repairing. I think we might have broken even. Oh well. Anything here that sparks my fancy? Not really. That's okay. So I'll use some of these things. $55. Let's see what the guy at the dock pays for that. Because I'm curious. While we're here, let's come down here. Talk to his friend. Say, hey, aren't you Tarek? You tell him we know his friend. He says cheers, and then he offers me better prices for repairs. 100%. That's hard to argue with. If I wasn't about to get rid of all my gear, I'd repair it. Let's talk to this guy. He's the best. Not only does he offer these things at like base price, which is pretty nice, he will also give you the best price for things you want to sell, like weapons. So, you will. 41 gold, that's disappointing. That's a really, really nice hunting crossbow. Oh yeah, the AI answers to this game are usually complete rubbish. I mean, if they weren't already, then they usually are. Well, that stinks. I wanted a lot more money for that, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'll have to see what the best price for that ale is. Where we got this guy? Retrade for a bit. He's got charcoal. No kid. Wine and beer is decent. Grain is decent. This shield looks much nicer. Look at that. Wow. I wonder if that's a good price for charcoal or not. Lots of people here want to buy charcoal. I can sell it to the nearby militia camp? Your military camp? Where? Up in here? I've never done that. I've never done that. That's funny. Okay. Northwest, where you handed the contracts. Oh. So like up here. At the outpost. I bet you it's probably cheaper to buy it from the charcoal place, as long as they're not selling it at outrageous prices, than it would be to buy it from here and then take it all the way up. And I think if you take it to the blacksmiths in town here too, I was also told that they offer pretty decent prices. Actually, what I was told is they offer the best prices. I just don't know how true that is. Let's go and buy this. Go. And last but not least, let's talk about these mage gears. So he's got some stuff. Champ scrolls. Identification scroll. Let's identify this guy so we can, one, look at it. Oh, block power and energy drain? Damn, that's a nice knife. Accuracy and crit, bleed. Oh my god. Block and energy drain? Jesus Christ. Never. Would never be me. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So we got this guy. This guy's pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. What about robes? Soldier mantle. Has some physical resistance, some protection. Do I care? I mean, honestly. Physical magic power 8. Oh, this one has fatigue resistance. Let's talk. This one has miracle chance, backfire. This one just has magic power. 1% miracle chance and 3% backfire chance probably aren't super meaningful. Maybe the backfire, but I don't feel like the 1% miracle is going to really kick much. But fatigue resistance is fatigue resistance. I don't know if you've noticed, but we get tired a lot. What do you offer? Physical resistance, natural resistance, magic resistance. That's probably more meaningful, but those are still just resistances to that body piece. How much are we talking? 2 grand. Okay. I'm gonna buy this guy. Magic power 6 has protection, has bleed resistance. That sounds nice if you're a pansy. Magic power 9, miracle 2. Magic power 11, miracle 2. And how do you not go with that guy? Okay, now we're running out of money. Which is fine. I don't even see any boots. We'd have to go and buy like walking boots that have fatigue resistance. That's probably what I would want for now anyways. I could upgrade from what I have to this. I would be gaining 1 magic power and 1 magic or miracle chance. Like 1 energy. I don't think it's really that worth 1600 to go from what we have to that. Especially since mine has a nice buff on it. What I'd like to talk about is maybe this guy. I don't think that's gonna... Well, maybe if I sell that cider. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I went down to the guy at the docks. I didn't sell him anything. What am I doing? Alright, so let's take a look at this. This is a tier 2. Not interested. Tier 3 monk. 8% fatigue resistance. But doesn't offer any magic power. Block chance, huh? So the venom are cool, like little sub-faction of mages. You will find different pieces that have venom and gear on it. If you read the description. They apply their knowledge and skills for the benefit of common folk. Yeah, so they do sacred damage and stuff like that. So they'll have like those kinds of unholy resistances on their gear and stuff. But it's really cool that you see just random pieces of like factions like that. Black chance, don't really care. We have here magic power 6. That's kind of what I'm more talking about. Decrease that spell cost. 7% miracle potency. Okay. And decent damage. It's the same amount of damage as this. It's just a nicer spread. Do I want that 6% magic power? This has backfire chance, which is kind of nice. Spell cost is down too. And it's much cheaper. This is in the range of affordable for sure. Don't get me wrong, that 6% spell power would be really nice. Decreasing costs and cooldowns and stuff and giving fatigue resistance, this might just be the better choice for us. And I'm not just saying that because I love fatigue resistance. I do love fatigue resistance though. That is true. Cooldown, energy, I don't think that's that great. I mean, ours has global 8% bleed resistance, which is kind of crazy cool. Alright, let's sell some more stuff. We're probably going to go back for this. It might be time to give up the axe. Sir, buy these things. This dagger is crazy. It's absolutely crazy to me. Okay. It pains me to, like, get rid of it. But we are. That's all. What in the world is in here? Oh my. Okay. So it's the same price, I think. Okay. Sell that to the other guy. He will buy the stolen stuff. He won't pay as well for it, but that's okay. Some of the stuff we can sell to the mage guy too. Okay, cool. I'm going to sell you this because I shouldn't hopefully need it. 6% accuracy is pretty kick-ass though. Good. Look at me just standing around, looking awesome. Alright. I don't have enough money. I could sell the other stuff and get it, but I want the mug staff, I think. So our fatigue resistance is probably pretty stellar right now. I'm like full glass cannon at level 10, which is kind of scary. 58%. Gonna be casting for days. It's my cooldown. Still pretty high. 88. You get some nice boots with fatigue resistance. those. I think sometimes it changes, but what are your prices for cider? Okay, it's definitely not you then. It might be the... We'll check them all, but I think it might be the guards one then. Maybe like cider? Somebody loves cider, that I know. Cider 1.21, so that's better. But I think it's the same price that guy at the dock was trying to offer me for it. This is probably not a great idea, but we'll try it. Do it time to time? Okay. I think if we don't do it, we lose the chance. I could be wrong. But I'm going to try to outsmart this beast with magic. Plus we got a free pair. You missed out? Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, he stepped right in the flames. I forgot about that. This guy's loco. Okay, that was actually incredibly easy. Mostly because he would walk through the flames. I mean, I wasn't going to give him much choice anyways. And also, I'm probably going to burn this guy's whole place down. But, you know, still. 33 damage for Ring of Fire. Oh, nice. It's not a boar. No. He is under the wrong impression. Is this your idea of a jest, or are you trying to send me to my death? He's unaware. It'll give you some hush money. And then it'll come back and give you a free bear kit later, I think, too, for not basically trying to blackmail him. Is it too late? Unless you want to go buy it. Oh, man. Nope, nope. Come back here. It was you that I was looking for. Cider's still 1.12. I was told you wanted to see me. What do you think you're saying? Got some lead shot. What have we heard about so far? Hunting grounds. Hunting grounds. Encampments. Because if these rumors go away, I will completely forget what they were. There's, between the two series, there's no chance in hell of me remembering. They just closed, so he's not going to summon me a cider. Oh, wait, Rico's right here. Will you buy cider? Cider's still 1.2. 1.21, yeah. Well, I think that's going to be the best it gets, but a free 380 crowns really isn't bad. So that's fine. We'll take it. He would buy this, but it'll be worth more once it's not stolen, so. And I don't have a strong reason to get rid of it right now anyway, so. Oh, thank you for Fury. God, I can't talk. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you saying hi and all that. Fortunately, you're just making like the end of the stream. We're going to be doing it here in a little bit. But sounds like we'll be streaming again tomorrow. I mean, I've consistently had like over 70 people watching, which is a tremendous amount. So I love that everyone's here hanging out. So why not play some more tomorrow? Like, really? Plus, we're just on the verge of going like full mage. So the horses are still tied for another 2 turns. There we go. So, like, this is an exciting time to be here. I just have to Get a lot of things done between now and then, so I have plenty of time to do it tomorrow. I appreciate that very much. The game's great, and like every couple months it gets even better. Like I love it. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. You can absolutely get your money's worth on it. It stinks that the dev time's taken so long, but a lot of that I think is out of their hands. It's still a great game. I appreciate it. I don't know of a lot of people who do this. I know of OK Mall, I know of Leggy. And those are the only like English speaking ones I know. I'm sure there's more. Let's find the rest of this food in there. Your boy Blinn? Yep, see, I don't even know who that is. But I'm glad more people are getting into this game. Oh, that's awesome. That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I've been doing this for a bit, as Trouble knows. Trouble's been here since like the beginning. And I'm still used to him being like the only person watching me. I don't know why. So when there's like 75 people here watching me stream, that is crazy to me. Sorry you have to cut the gears by yourself. But I'm super pumped. We're gonna eat that. Put you in there. Gotta buy some healing stuff. I am super pumped to be getting into Osbrook. We're gonna do some of this really cool mage stuff. Just a bummer that we're not gonna get to do any of it yet. But now we have 4 spells, a couple different abilities, full mage gear. I think we're gonna be just fine, especially here in Osbrook. What is my magic power? Like 131 base. That's not terrible. Miracle chance is 14%. That feels pretty solid too. Backfire chances right now 1.5, but still. I gotta put those lockpicks away too. Let's pop in here and grab this stuff before I forget about it. Sorry, blue. I think let's identify some more stuff. I don't know if I would care about this ring anymore, but let's check it out. He's got the chickens. They're on the cheat. You know what? Sure. I can probably steal the grain anyways. Then we'll have some chickens. That'd be cool. Anyways, I want these scrolls. And they're a reasonable price. Thank God. Out of curiosity, what are you? +3 health. It's okay. I like my other rings better. I don't think... Will you even buy this? 4 gold? Alright, whatever. It's about time. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. You and Jess have been around for years. I don't even know how long I've been doing this. A decade? A long time. Anything else in here I want to identify? Not yet. Perfect. Alright. I have all those candles. I'm not sure I really want them. Put that back. Put that back. I do need some healing stuff. I did pick up 2. I have 1 bandage. Let's swap that out. Hopefully I won't need bandages anymore. Splint, 2 leeches. I think that's everything I should need. Hopefully we're not going to be getting in much melee combat anyways, so it shouldn't matter. Because my bonk staff here is not going to do a whole lot for me. Actually, let's see if we can find some... We're at Benevolence. We might be able to find some better shoes. I mean, these... What little protection I have on my feet is not going to make a difference, right? But if we can get some shoes with a fair amount of fatigue resistance, that might make a difference. Yeah, usually. Like, I legit remember streaming with 3 people, and I think 2 of them were bots. Oh, yeah. Traveling shoes. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. 10% fatigue resistance. It would be nice if I had some tier 3 ones, but... Like I said, I don't think the difference is going to mean anything. We might as well grab these, get the fatigue resistance, some energy restoration. I think that will probably, at this point, do me some better good. mean, 10% fatigue resistance is kind of bumping. Hell yeah. And that's with me not having vigor. And being hungry. Look at that. Properly decked out as a mage. Sure, I'll eat you. Might as well pick up the job. Then I need to get to the store before it closes. So normally I would love to keep streaming, but I can't. I have to get to the store. They're going to close. But that's all right. We'll do it tomorrow. Looking for work. Let's do bounty hunt. Echoes of the Plague? Okay, let's do Echoes of the Plague. I love Echoes of the Plague. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. Perfect. Well then. I don't know if I'm going to really have room for Echoes of the Plague, but that's all right. So we're going to be here for a bit anyways. So we'll grab these guys. It's all the stuff I can make into fodder. And, you know, help me get out of here. Ooh, I might need to carry a knife on me just so I can butcher rodents. Because eventually I'm going to be hunting rabbits. It'll be a big problem, too, if I can't skin them. It'll make me feel real bad about killing them. So what is my range? 5%. That sucks. Because even 10% of 5, and I assume that's how it's going to work, 10% of 5 is not going to be an extra square. So I wonder if that means for the equipment, the in-game mage equipment, that gives you +1 bonus range if they just legit changed it to like 10%. Don't get me wrong. I understand why I can't cast fire spells across the map. I'm not saying I love it or that I need to be happy about it, but I understand why that's not a thing. But still. Oh. Let's take a nice little nap here to save it. Actually. Might as well do that and get the fatigue back up. So what is my fatigue resistance now? With everything on my side. 68. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm going to be casting spells for days. Alright, well. New unknown pop-in. Welcome, friend. You came at an unfortunate time, because we're going to be ending the series. But, I mean, or not the series, the stream. Here we are at level 10. We did a lot in this 5 hours. I'm really happy with it. We got a lot done. Things are looking pretty solid. I'm really happy with this build, and I think we're at a pretty decent spot to go like full mage gear. So I'm excited. We'll rock a couple contracts in Osbrook. Then probably just go to the Rotten Widow, honestly, after this. Unless I find myself with a crap ton of money or something and a reason to go to Bryn, but I don't think that's going to happen. We'll also get a couple upgrades while we're out here. Well, thank you, Hourglass. That really means a lot to me. I have a lot of Stoneshard content if you want to watch it, and other content if you're really looking for things. But we'll stream some more tomorrow. We'll come back again at noon. I'll make a post about it on the YouTubes so everyone can see that we'll do it again tomorrow. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I don't know if we'll be able to do it for 5 hours. Depends what I can get done between now and then, but hopefully we can. I got to keep recording more of the series with the slings and a couple other things. I got a couple keys for games that I also want to show off too. So got some things I got to do, plus, you know, other things in life, you know, that you're supposed to do, like eat and sleep or whatever. So just checked out your oldest video is 9 years old. Oh my god, it is 10 years. Yeah, Astroneer. Astroneer was the first one that I ever did. Astroneer holds a special place in my heart because it was the first game that I ever made a YouTube video on. It is awful. Do not watch it. I cringe at the thought of how bad that video must be. Ugh. And then after that, it was game with Kaizen. I can't even remember what it was called, but you had that robot you talked to, and you'd be able to free text and talk to it, and try to convince it to let you live. Basically, it was a pretty cool game. Can't think of what it is, but yeah, Astroneer is a fun game. All right, well, take care, friends. Thank you guys so much for coming by and being part of this. It means the world to me that we hung out and had such a great time. I love this game. I love hanging out with you guys and having a good time as well. you want stuff to watch, I have more videos out. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow if you want to come by and make it to that stream. Please take care of yourself, stay safe, and I'll see you then.